Oh, Jesus. So for us, Jesus is in your boat. Come what may, you shall be victorious. May God bless you and keep you. In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus.
Abusha me mawache ema wakwa eba Ashanti Prime TV. Dwumedi ayatu ni din anopa tutu so. Abusha eye morning show dwumedi ayede brew. Aha ne yeka Ghana nsem, yeka amayosem, yeka school sem, yeka akwani ebedie ho nsem, yeka mrahye bedwam, yeka akwantempon ho nsem so. Yeka yaresabia ho nsem. Aha ne yeka Ghana ho nsem nyina. No krewom, dia no krenim, bebi antro ne da ye the evidence any fact ebe kama bom aya analysis ama wa obeti ase. Aha Ashanti Prime TV dwumedi ayatu ni din anopa tutu. Abusha me na me di dwumedi ho chiame ye fa me Sam ba Ike. Jebre neti anopa tutu abra aba no pa nonum ekosi se nondu ebebo no. Morning show sonkwa Ghana ina etie anopa tutu. Abusha for aha Ashanti Prime TV. Na wonim say ye ka se Ashanti Prime TV dia na che se aha na no kre no ewo. Abusha me mawache ema wakwa eba Ashanti Prime TV. Dwumedi ayatu ni din anopa tutu so. Abusha eye morning show dwumedi ayede brew. Aha ne yeka Ghana nsem, yeka amayosem, yeka school sem, yeka akwani ebedie ho nsem, yeka mrahye bedwam, yeka akwantempon ho nsem so.
Ene yawada ebobo semene de tosu duba ko ewa fimpimi enini adwonu nomu nonsia aboken ewo Ashanti Prime TV so emra so sense mayensa kan ewo my Ghana ne ama hodo so ni ejika edit yosemufu asone so no akruchi edi egu krata so edi ama me no mede ba besomo ewo kaseɛbɔ kwan so ensema no pe mede ba besomo no edo so bebre ni eduma kuti ni binni endrada ene His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Asia yensem chwofo emra edi kan abra oba aban ibegina no so ne kwa kopie mu e waso ye omuhwekua ye ho nsem so ye opanyin erikopoku eneda no ono nso akasa ensem we ne ensem awudu opie kan ho na magye pene de ba besom se prime anopa no nsia kaseɛbɔ me amagye pene de anopa kaseɛbɔ ba besom so hia mo bontia edi amegye so an miss nafsat mami twa me homra sisia. Area wuzi ajebre na mefa kasebo nchwemu ensomo endrada ena Ghana mampanyi eye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ehia nsentwefo ewo man Ghana mase na mra ohia ye no wokasa ede ato abonten se ye hwese de bibifo mra bi etwem yakọ nkwasu ma enya agora na ewose ye me ye din na abrofo a omode ye nananom ekọ nkwasu no mo hwe no mutua ye kesa nse mra bi etwem no eyo oman ye japade omudi free hanum say enya agro say ye gudie ye kokoo ne niema aka omudi free oman mu no enya agro nti se sia na wo say bibifo ye me ani ye din na yegina pite be yo mu betumi aboa na eye emre bi etwam ye ne ma mo de koye nyina no omo san de abreye.
They must restore historical memory. They must affirm spiritual dignity and drive systemic reforms of the global order. They must inspire curriculum changes in our schools, structural reforms in global trade and finance, and a reimagining of international governance. I speak here not only as the President of the Republic of Ghana, but also as the AU champion for reparations. The AU has rightly declared reparations as the theme of the decade. And I must say it was the theme for this year, 2025, January to 31st December. But when we went to Addis the last time, the decade from 2025 to 2035 has been declared by the AU as the decade of reparations. This is a call to action. We cannot continue to accept global double standards. Africa must demand fairness, equity, and justice. We must push for transforming the UN and other international institutions to reflect the true equality among nations. Kwesi's book is a decisive contribution to this global struggle. As I said, it is not an easy book. It unsettles you, it challenges, it demands, but it's also a hopeful book. It affirms that the reparation struggle is both urgent and transformative. On behalf of the people of Ghana, I salute Mr. Pratt for his scholarship, his courage, and his lifelong dedication to the Pan-African cause. The struggle for reparations is not merely about the past. It is about the future. It is about building a just world where Africa and her diaspora stand tall, not as victims of history, but architects of a new and equitable order. As we launch this vital work today, let us all recommit ourselves to this cause. Let us mobilize our youth, our women, our intellectuals and diaspora communities, and let us carry forward Nkrumah's vision and our forebears' sacrifice. Reparations are not a dream deferred, they are a demand whose time has come. And I thank you all for being part of this historic moment. May God bless Africa, may God bless.
Sameto kaseɛbɔ ne so amade ane bibohia kwa kopiemu ɛwɔ NPP amanyuku no Ghana mampani dada na nado danko akufu adu na bedi akire Dr. Alhaji Mahamadu Bawumia akasa edi aso abon ne nsɛm a wɔka nyina ne sɛ nansen mu wɔtete sɛ nkofo bi ka sɛ afi akire mu afi 2024 abato no enya dia zongo communities no eto aba edima NPP amanyuku no pɛ sɛ wɔka na wɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu ma Ghana ne wiase nyina eti ase sɛ si ekasi ye mfato ho paadia na afi 2020 ene afi 2024 abato no afi etwa mu 2024 no MPP amanyuku no enya aba ewo zongos echen afi 2020
se skramofo zongofo omo anto aba ama Dr. Bawumia semotie metie me say na data yi wo he because me dey ubeka nkyere me asema me hia egina so o me say fa data ibra na but sa propaganda no na emu edin papa na enenam bibia say kramofo anto aba ma Dr. Bawumia ma anto ama Dr. Bawumia but me share data no mu the story is different. In fact, zongos no yenya votes in 2024 esin votes are yenya in 2020. Nano presidential aspirant bako eko jina hoka say Dr. Bawumia zongos no only one polling station and owini ye the whole country. Samoti or say one the whole country. What is that propaganda? Say the whole country zongos Dr. Bawumia we need only one polling station. Ewo efutu ho baby. Me say yen share data imu emfambra abontin. Yen share data no sa presidential aspirant ni zongo no ani zongo me we ni wo ho. Na uba ASHANTI uba hu said many of the zongos ye happy votes even though ye winning many constituencies, but in terms of the votes no Many uba fomenaha Amadia SHS miwini ho SHS A SHS B Bekwai so Sawaba Fish Pond 1 Sawaba Fish Pond 2 Subin Amadia Primary School Amadia Primary School 2 Amadia Secondary School, so many polling stations min boning in waha, but the data across the whole country should say we did better in the Zongos in 2024 than in 2020. So why are propaganda ewoho nipa ekasa without data? Because omo pese omo ye konkonsa enyasa konkonsa de unhia data odi to system no na enam na ekọ enyasa but odi konkonsa ba me ho a me ma na agina ho me the data no
Emakuafo ni nyanne omo kasa aban betie because there are many, they are in groups. And now for kuafo ni sanso mu dua de ba ko pe wo community meeting no on problems no make me share together. Afa be ma yetimi ye be register mo lances nti e betumi recognize omo as entities a omo betumi akọ bank agi loan e de ayo omo nwuma ama ayeye. Afa ye pese educate wo omo extension of anoko a wakoshia group wa educate wo omo fo no bobo ho wa konfom ho aboboa omo say pe bias ama omo a woni areas omo wo de bias na ko ho eti Ghana kuani bia de I was a member of a cooperative because when you cooperative now you be break cooperative now untimi nka ho ma enya dey enye yi na zamuti o news say me the $1 million ekon of ten farmer cooperatives bi ya register omo nyina as say omo access ska no e de ayom ku adwuma this is for me cooperative ni wi a yenya na e be di anim say be ya resources are cooperatives no de be adwuma no wo mo sanso be resources are Ministry of Agriculture yenya nyina no the chunk of it ya they call irrigation you don't necessarily support ye nyina no ya realignment so policies ni nyina and focus on irrigation any critical areas na and the feed Ghana ye dey eye adwuma no enti ye bota e pa na say e pe say afi wei enkosi ni mfie nan a NDC aban wei yensa ma Ghana for say ye san be ye abato bio no na 100 hectares of land yetimi di aba irrigation mu a akuafo betimi di aduane de bia.
We have a significant task ahead. It is not enough to merely acknowledge our commitment to CADEP or the Feed Ghana program. We must act. This means prioritizing budgetary allocations, scaling up successful initiatives, and directly addressing the specific challenges faced by smallholder farmers. Let us use this program as a call to action. Let us commit to a future where our farmers are not just surviving but thriving. Let us work together to build a resilient and food-secure Ghana for generations to come.
Ɛsɛ de ɛho hyɛm aside sɛ ɛbɔ yɛ ho ban fa ne yare na de ade nso ɛma yɛn ankasa nso yɛ kurom nso emote ɛma mu nso ɛyɛ fɛ nsuo tɔ na de ade a flood na de ade nyinaa no ɛkɔ fam nti ɛyɛ exercise a yɛmfa ɛnhyɛ yɛ ho na yɛnyɛ menim sɛ yɛn brɛ mu no wankɔ communal labor kora watomra ba mama yɛn tena hɔ ma yɛmfa communal labor mbra ɛmba mbɛkyew. But who fee now with a hokran if we ho end day crana as to organize branch or more mantim or namoshana looking a mine CC na the eba. It's a exercise as a sustaining now and try my paying back to a very luncheon MC Bimba regional minister Bimba. By any I hono young fancy home now you see a man young crucial. Nama emu enda ho kama say ye edwuma we na we do 1 week ye san so hwe ma ha ye ma na edwuma na ye mpa nkaye enti obi a wo ye wura na hwe say ye obebi obokokoturu na go fam gota wo bi ma next month ye ba ye san so embre ema ye say edwuma we you know say next month ye ba na edwuma na ye den akofam kra na ye mra na obi bia wo hwe fi a wan baby no next month ye share body say oba sa na ye kasa che bogoso aboso huni vai for say edrum so amuso mum tiemra na Ghana baby a mum ye nyina ye nso na ye man Ghana once na once e dey apomdire e dey ahodire na e dey ba tesi a no hwe a say police fo e gira vantage areas ya hye ne kete say bia empa ne ho hye sa adwumadi ye mu na wonim so say sabe wansa ne nso no sabe ye mra utomra sabe sanctions ho assembly ne dey ba assembly no won bylaws ne.
When we came for the interview, fast forward, we were given employment. We went through all the medical processes, all the processes that there be. Now, fast forward on the 11th of February, 2025 of this year, under the hand of the current MD, who is our MD, because we are still Ghana Water employees or staff, just that we've been on suspension. Right. So on the 11th, as I indicated, February 2025, under his hand of Honorable Adam Mutawakilu, that we should proceed on suspension, federal audit. We realize that if you are at home with your parents, you have to judge with your parents, and so we never slept on our OS. And so we called on the Labor Ministry. He told us, that is Honorable Rashid Pepu, he told us that if we were employed in November, there's no need that we should be on suspension. And so there is just an audit which Nana Oyelita, the chief of staff, is being chaired with her, and so they will call us back to work. Fast forward, we realize that there's a lot of radio silence from Ghana Water. Just to our surprise and amazement, and to add more salt to injury, on the 22nd of this month, we cited a letter under the hand of our current MD that professionals, we are young professionals. If you are giving employment to new professionals again to come back to work, and they should start work on the 1st of this month. Just 9 days ago, we think that some of our colleagues are on dialysis. Some of our colleagues today have to send money to one of them to come here. He's just sitting there. This is so pathetic. We can't do this to young professionals like us. On the MD, we've called on him several, but I pray that the human face that the board has, the human face that the MD has, will come to play. If new young professionals are being given their new appointment on the 22nd of just last month, that we are on suspension for 8 months. 8 good months. Some of us rented. We left all past the Ghana Water Works. We were sent there. We never said we wouldn't go. We went. And that under his hand, you could give employment to new people. We think that it is so injurious to our health. And I don't know what words to even qualify that.
Sand from this illegal sand winners, which is disincentive to the project. In the contract agreement, ECO JS is to pay 10% gross to VRA for the development of social amenities for the communities where the projects are sited. Regrettably, these illegal sand winners are doing nothing to help develop the communities they operate at. Another problem we encounter is the acquisition of land along the Volta River for the project. This we are appealing, therefore, to the district and municipal assemblies to assist us. Thank you. The acquiring of permits from regulatory bodies, except from EPA, district and municipal assemblies, are also daunting tasks. We are appealing again that VRA must be at the forefront to acquire these permits to ease the burden on us, since they are all government institutions. This project has to do more with environmental and humanitarian problems facing the lower Volta. That is why JSC is calling on all agencies related to the project to regard it as a humanitarian one. We know this present government is zealous about this project. Hence, I'll appeal to government to aid JSC to accelerate the dredging to solve perennial flooding problems experienced at the lower Volta when the Akosomo and Kron dams are spilled, since marketing of the dredged sand may not move as fast as we envisage. It is on notification that this project will help to protect our importantly giant installations like the 2 dams. The government is zealous about this project. Hence, I'll appeal to government to aid JSC to accelerate the dredging to solve perennial flooding problems experienced at the lower Volta when the Akosomo and Kron dams are spilled, since marketing of the dredged sand may not move as fast as we envisage. It is on notification that this project will help to protect our importantly giant installations like the 2 dams. The bridges, including zealous about this project. Hence, I'll appeal to government to aid JSC to accelerate the dredging to solve perennial flooding problems experienced at the lower Volta when the Akosomo and Kron dams are spilled, since marketing of the
Efutu Shonko Ako Ediama Emenyi na efutu efre Dr. Patricia Eduse Ipoko ne nsemo kanyina ne se si ohwese de wiase kwana so ye oba obesre wani die kwan so se obema woda achi adwuma wo pese wo ye na afen so enema etwa wo ho ahia ne no na wo se ma no ohia wo isan se ne ye twe ni ekohwe kuro nketu mu a eye nuan mo nketu wo honom na ye mpri wanyi nsen na ye agi kuro ene Ghana nyina aboso nti obesre se enei siensu enya akonya na ne yetu enu yanketo amofo se de be ya obetumi ahwe won ho so yie na da achi adwuma na asabutaye a esi won ani so no etumi abema ma wo
hit the top or manage to start something for ourselves are very challenged. We have to prove that we can make it work, and women get so engrossed in what they are doing. Sometimes people put their head in the sand, get stuck into what they are doing because they feel that they must be in there to keep it going, and so you get so engrossed with what you're doing that you might never stop to look elsewhere. You forget to look, lift your head up and look at what is happening on the external landscape. This has been a very big setback for women because they have managed to start something. It's going on, it's doing well, and sometimes to drop it or delegate it to someone so that you can go try something else can be difficult for fear that it might fall apart. And so women get so engrossed in their business, the lack of trust of the other people that we work with can also be, it's a big issue in the African ecosystem. People who want to take over and or malicious people in the ecosystem that you have employed, that you haven't built trust with. People who own shops and businesses worry about things going wrong, the customers not meeting them there, because usually the customers want to see that owner to deal with. And so there's so many business-related issues that stop women from coming into conferences like this to network and to
Adeshamai Mameko so akayo se kaseɛbɔ eye Ashanti Prime TV anopa no nsia kaseɛbɔ eno ni gusu a wo hwe kama ho ne nso akaseɛbɔ ne so ewo bi man so ane de ne bekɔ akopie mu ewo Nigeria man ni mendrada na beto abonti sisi okopie mu ewo Nigeria man ma titiriw ene Adeshom Ondo State e ade afango eho aye din yie pa ewo honom eno na anam so ma ene ahyenkafo honum nyina edo wo mahyen esi nkyɛn se fango ho aye din de anya de omo nso
Union of Petroleum and Natural Gas Workers has resulted in significant fuel scarcity across some cities in Ondo State. The impact of the strike is being felt in Akure, where long queues have formed at some fuel stations. Many fuel outlets have restricted access, effectively creating an artificial scarcity. Motorists and commuters are expressing their frustration as they contend with the growing inconvenience. Nupeng had insisted on continuing his strike after his meeting with the federal government and Dangote Group aimed at addressing the union's grievances, ending in a deadlock. Minister of Labour and Employment Mohammed Dingyadi assured Nigerians that the government is still committed to finding common ground.
Yebeto aso ewo Morocco na rahosem esi wo honum se endra Subrania etoye Morocco na nyagro nanu na enam so ma na akuafo e wo no makasa onse mo kanyina ne se ye nsu etoye no wonno ba ya wode ahihye fom nyina ya de nsu no atwene nyina ade.
Heavy rains caused flash floods in valleys such as Gigaya and Baja. The floods swept away cars, submerged homes in the village of Acne, disrupted traffic between Marrakesh and Mole Ibrahim, and damaged shops and residences. Authorities mobilized equipment to carry out emergency repairs and works. On Sunday and Monday, there were thunderstorms. And now we're taking the necessary measures and precautions. And we're preparing the equipment from the administration. Flash flooding was also felt in the Imli region, where torrents carrying massive boulders and tree trunks devastated.
Yebebo shi ni asabe piemu ewo man Ghana na yedi ani atwe eye ni gidie mu nsemu eye Ghana yin na ye nua bema eye kodwon kansa a wo twasini a wo san so eto nwumedi adodo na adinim no ene lewen nei wasiu eye TV station di enda so eye Obimpon TV ni nsemu okanyina ne se eye ni senior wo boka edi twa eye pa edi enda so eye a country called Ghana no eye adia TV station eyi abra Oman morning kaya na se oman je permission bia enfro mo ni sesi ano ode ato abonten se wasi eye 1 million Ghana cedis na wo mo 14 days so oman tumi anfesika no ama obehwe na omo emra no ene omedi eye krata e free wizi empire and the TV so ai channel so ma message medie etwegu e wo Facebook live eye Ashanti Prime TV sans na se wo TikTok Ashanti Prime TV YouTube Ashanti Prime TV. Osha na wa comment wa like na wa share edi amaye. Ensema me de be so ma no pay e wo kaseɛbɔ kwan so no na edos mi. Ni edi makuti ni bi ni. Eye Endraja Ghana Mampeni His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Asian Centrofo a e wo man Ghana mo say. Sans na ye also afo hwekua ye ho nsɛm so yo no nyamfo Eriko Poku edi afuti sanction ko edi ma Ghana akuafo. Ensem we ni nsɛm a woduro pie kan na me de be som mo. O kaseɛbɔ kwan so. Yeah, me je pini edi ano pakasi go ibe so. Mo se o hia me abonte a. Edi an bebo no maje oswa ne. Mes na sat ma kra obi a.
Abusha me mawache ema wakwaba eba Ashanti Prime TV. Jumedi a yatu ni din anopa tutu so. Abusha eye morning show jumedi a ye de breo. Aha ne yeka Ghana nsem, yeka amayosem, yeka school sem, yeka akwani ebedie ho nsem, yeka mrahye bedwam, yeka akwantempon ho nsem so. Yeka yaresabia ho nsem. Aha ne yeka Ghana ho nsem nyina. No kre wom, dia no kre nim. Baby antro ne da ye the evidence any fact ebe kama bom aya analysis ama wa obeti ase. Aha, Ashanti Prime TV. Jumedi ayatu ni diano patutu. Abusha me na me di jumedi enwu chia me. Ye fa me Sam ba Ike. Jebre neti anopa tutu. Abra no pa nonum ekosi se nondu ebebo no. Morning show sonkwa Ghana ina etie anopa tutu. Abusha for aha Ashanti Prime TV. Na wonim say ye ka say Ashanti Prime TV dia na che say aha na no kre no ewo. Abusha me mawache ema wakwaba eba Ashanti Prime TV. Jumedi ayatu ni din anopa tutu so. Abusha eye morning show jumedi aye de breo. Aha ne yeka Ghana nsem, yeka amayosem, yeka school sem, yeka akwani ebedie ho nsem, yeka mrahye bedwam, yeka akwantempon ho nsem so. Yeka yaresabia ho nsem. Aha ne yeka Ghana ho nsem nyina. No kre wom, dia no kre nim. Baby antro ne da ye the evidence any fact ebe kama bom aya analysis ama wa obeti ase. Aha, Ashanti Prime TV. Jumedi ayatu ni diano patutu. Abusha me na me di jumedi enwu chia me. Ye fa me Sam ba Ike. Jebre neti anopa tutu. Abra no pa nonum ekosi se nondu ebebo no. morning show sonkwa Ghana ina etie anopa tututu abusuafo aha Ashanti Prime TV na wonim say ye ka say Ashanti Prime TV dia na che say aha na no kre no ewo abusuame ma wache ema wakwa aba eba Ashanti Prime TV dwumedi a yato ne din anopa tututu so abusua morning show dwumedi a ye de brew aha ne yeka Ghana nsem yeka amayosem yeka school sem yeka akwani ebedie ho nsem yekomra hye bedwam yekwa akwantempon ho nsem so yeka yaresabia ho nsem aha ne yeka Ghana ho nsem nyina no krewom dia no krenim bebi antro ne da ye the evidence any fact ebe kama bom aya analysis ama wa obeti ase aha Ashanti Prime TV dwumedi ayato ne dia no patututu abusha me na me di dwumedi ehun chia me ye fa me Sam ba Ike Jebre neti anopa tututu abra no pa nonum ekosi se nondu ebebo no morning show sonkwa Ghana ina etie anopa tututu abushanfo aha Ashanti Prime TV na wonim se ye ka se Ashanti Prime TV dia na che se aha na no kre no ewo abushame ma wache ema wakwa aba eba Ashanti Prime TV dwumedi a yato ne din anopa tututu so abusua morning show dwumedi a ye de brew aha ne yeka Ghana nsem yeka amayosem yeka school sem yeka akwani ebedie ho nsem yekomra hye bedwam yekwa akwantempon ho nsem so yeka yaresabia ho nsem aha ne yeka Ghana ho nsem nyina no krewom dia no krenim bebi antro ne da ye the evidence any fact ebe kama bom aya analysis ama wa obeti ase aha Ashanti Prime TV dwumedi a yato ne din anopa tututu abusha me na me di dwumedi ehun chia me ye fa me Sam ba Ike Jebre neti anopa tututu abra no pa nonum ekosi se nondu ebebo no morning show sonkwa Ghana ina etie anopa tututu abushanfo aha Ashanti Prime TV na wonim say ye ka se Ashanti Prime TV dia na che se aha na no kre no ewo abushame ma wache ema wakwa aba eba Ashanti Prime TV dwumedi a yato ne din anopa tututu so abusua morning show dwumedi a ye de brew aha ne yeka Ghana nsem yeka amayosem yeka school sem yeka akwani ebedie ho nsem yekomra hye bedwam yekwa akwantempon ho nsem so yeka yaresabia ho nsem aha ne yeka Ghana ho nsem nyina no krewom dia no krenim bebi antro ne da ye the evidence any fact ebe kama bom aya analysis ama wa obeti ase aha Ashanti Prime TV dwumedi ayato ne dia no patututu abusha me na me di dwumedi ehun chia me ye fa me Sam ba Ike Jebre neti anopa tututu abra no pa nonum ekosi se nondu ebebo no morning show sonkwa Ghana ina etie anopa tututu abushanfo aha Ashanti Prime TV na wonim se ye ka se Ashanti Prime TV dia na che se aha na no kre no ewo abushame ma wache ema wakwa aba eba Ashanti Prime TV dwumedi a yato ne din anopa tututu so abusua morning show dwumedi a ye de brew aha ne yeka Ghana nsem yeka amayosem yeka school sem yeka akwani ebedie ho nsem yekomra hye bedwam yekwa akwantempon ho nsem so yeka yaresabia ho nsem aha ne yeka Ghana ho nsem nyina no krewom dia no krenim bebi any fact ebe kama bom aya analysis ama wa obeti ase aha Ashanti Prime TV dwumedi a yato ne din anopa tututu abusha me na me di dwumedi ehun chia me ye fa me Sam ba Ike Jebre neti anopa tututu abra no pa nonum ekosi se nondu ebebo no morning show sonkwa Ghana ina etie anopa tututu abushanfo aha Ashanti Prime TV na wonim se ye ka se Ashanti Prime TV dia na che se aha na no kre no ewo abushame ma wache ema wakwa aba eba Ashanti Prime TV dwumedi a yato ne din anopa tututu so abusua morning show dwumedi a ye de brew aha ne yeka Ghana nsem yeka amayosem yeka school sem yeka akwani ebedie ho nsem yekomra hye bedwam yekwa akwantempon ho nsem so yeka yaresabia ho nsem aha ne yeka Ghana ho nsem nyina no krewom dia no krenim bebi antro ne da ye the evidence any fact ebe kama bom aya analysis ama wa obeti ase aha Ashanti Prime TV dwumadi ayato ne dia no patututu abusha me na me di dwumadi e ho chia me ye fa me Same ba Ike jebre ne tie anopatututu abra aba no pa nonum ekosi se nondu ebebo no morning show sonko Ghana ina etie anopatututu abusha for aha Ashanti Prime TV na wonim se ye ka se Ashanti Prime TV dia na che se aha na no kre no ewo abusha me ma wache ema wakwa aba eba Ashanti Prime TV dwumadi ayato ne din anopatututu so abusha morning show dwumadi ayede brew aha ne yeka Ghana nsem yeka amayosem yeka school sem yeka akwani ebedie ho nsem yekomra hye bedwam yekwa akwantempon ho nsem so yeka yaresabia ho nsem aha ne yeka Ghana ho nsem nyina no krewom dia no krenim bebi antro ne da ye the evidence any fact ebe kama bom aya analysis ama wa obeti ase aha Ashanti Prime TV dwumadi ayato ne din anopatututu abusha me na me di dwumadi e ho chia me ye fa me Same ba Ike jebre ne tie anopatututu abra aba no pa nonum ekosi se nondu ebebo no morning show
Ashanti Prime TV aha ena no kware ne wo
abusha me ma wache ema wakwa aba eba Ashanti Prime TV dwumadi ayato ne din anopatututu so abusha morning show dwumadi ayede brew aha ne yeka Ghana nsem yeka amayosem yeka school sem yeka akwani ebedie ho nsem yekomra hye bedwam yekwa akwantempon ho nsem so yeka yaresabia ho nsem aha ne yeka Ghana ho nsem nyina no krewom dia no krenim bebi antro ne da ye the evidence any fact ebe kama bom aya analysis ama wa obeti ase aha Ashanti Prime TV dwumadi ayato ne din anopatututu abusha me na me di dwumadi e ho chia me ye fa me Same ba Ike jebre ne tie anopatututu abra aba no pa nonum ekosi se nondu ebebo no morning show sonko Ghana ina etie anopatututu abusha for aha Ashanti Prime TV na wonim se ye ka se Ashanti Prime TV dia na che se aha na no kre no ewo
o seye Ghana man atadwe ene awia te denne Ashanti Prime TV eda nigi sem kese aba madwadefo nyina se wo ye ankrankre se mo ye akuakuo se wo ye sofo dwumadie biara wodi biara no Ashanti Prime TV say fabra na ye mahu da roman ne bo ne so de eda fom boko atiti say who me tra 10% discount o say me say 10% discount
abusha me mawache esa ma wakwaba afena no si aba pa ho sema no aduonu bienu dwumadi edin dia no patututu enne ye be kan sem bebe anra Ghana mampani President John Dramani Mahama FSM trafo ewa bankesie mu eni omudin kita ho twetwe nkomo ebo Ghana ho amane e kire omo be bia na aban sense se omo be fa aban no be fa aban ndwa no ye January 7 fa nyomo mo de agu apono so eno ma omo be to ye ka twitwiri di omo be to sa aban dada ani ja ho ene nsem bia ebi twaye na ebi ntwaye na obo ho de wuro de kire Ghana sem trafo ma nsem trafo so kwan emo mu bisa nsem e ha wo mo ne nsem bia ha Ghana fo ama osha all the media houses across the 16 regions obia no etimi available bisa questions are no mope. This is the first media encounter His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana I engage the media houses ewo presidency ya menji brani bebre ye bekwa oma no so ne the Lands Minister Honorable Kofi Amaboa the Kasamafo Honorable Mahmoud Kabori ekwa akotwetwe nkomo semape na ya bisa nse bi afa enra presidential encounter with the media no say they see koye bibi kamu ana say bibi ankamu sen na ohun encounter na esifa ye kwa oma no so tew ne akwa akotwetwe nkomo. Hello, good morning, Honorable.
Yeah, bro, aye.
Honorable, mo akwa baba anopatutu media so.
But them also me mama for no more for nyina so achi.
Yeah, that's it. Na po boko there.
Adom mo pa bo. Ai ka hwe yezu ka homo kakra ai bi so.
Okay. No ka hwe ni de hu hia. Dabe na Abeba studio. Yeah, transfer Abeba studio. Dabe na Abeba studio.
Thank you. I'm in an assignment in the Savannah Upper and then Upper East, Upper West. My can say Northern Ghana. And see we do Abeba studio.
Okay, no problem. Honorable Osha Enra Ghana Mampani and Central for Shia and Central for Toto Ghana Mampani, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. I know. Now expectations to say now if really you know where your expectations met and I say in your maybe two senior baby so far in general perspective now who you may say
Sami mami chawa no pay we no apamfo gina ma member abaso e Ashanti Prime TV na mi chawa TV for Premotobrɛ na daje kwansom kosom ye di dwumade indeed and na me hwe anim say ye di tape we ba bi shim na abo na sati kuno ade a mampani akasa dada na kwaye fans okra yesterday questions no we anim and the ekeka ho dan so and my expectations were overflown because where the feeling got to me and I want to need unlike previous administration where they will do pre-recording. They will be playing media encounter in Ghana while the president is in Germany. I don't know how that was possible, but it clearly shows that no more a record. Omuyi question ni be free mu no mu di be shemu no more answer na say the omu answer na ba na we dey mampani ni Ghana for Philly Gadosi central food na bodompim a question no a ban direct na we no direct. In fact, that singular idea was very significant in our democracy. It said, indeed, when you serve the people, you allow the people to judge you based on your performance and all of that. I don't think in terms of general perspective on the performance of the government, my Ghana for what chief for no for muti no more no pay no more mumunyaje or mufatun soniani 8 years of misrule vis-a-vis 8 months of best governance and resetting agenda no almost said he and a word that you put the bit my boy no but obisa media that singular actor mampani saying live coverage. Yeah, let's allow media. Nobody should stop any media guy from asking any question. In here, no, as honest as possible, no, was an act of patriotism and an act of democracy.
Okay, honorable, yam bon ransom lankasamo. And now me Jebret na hutie all the questions so far, and President's response honestly. Osha President composure. Some of the questions cannot answer with ease. If you are now making comical moves around it. You share sector by sector so far. Roads in perspective, infrastructure in perspective. Okapokriasi of Anko road no upgrade any close to 1 billion cities or more there. You share road in perspective. After 9 months in office. Infrastructure.
I think the president has a superior strategy as far as tackling the road issues in this country is of concern. And clearly, we have road that were earmarking for the big pusher. It shows very well that he understands where the challenges are. He understands where the areas that drives our economy, and he really want to link these areas, make sure that we get the best results. We here. Okay, a quite to say Techima Wenchi Bamboy through Badam Quanta Bole Sola Epowa. A choir according to Mampani, ye say Enka ya kasi ya commercial buses ne casting kitty. But Oshe Casa Echo to say good say Bobo de la so Echo to say Bamako Numna Adina Omokofa Tamale Ekofa Boga Omokano Wamomo. And they prefer to use this route na Omudru Hamele Fialemono and I say Omu Awuremu na Omoko Bamako so branch left. And a quite also yanya ma heavy duty cars. And then say service on say be nyado de dey nsan ye no wodi nso ye nye enti afọ so de nso ye no o how be ba ho ama ne sa kwan no o how kese pa na aba ho a hwɛ traffic nipa e fa ho niema e fa ho ne ade a na ho be hia say one of the biggest traffic route in this country, and the biggest traffic route undoubtedly the Accra Kumasi highway. And they said no a motorway I wasn't surprised. Say Marapuma company I did Ekoje Besia billions of Ghana cedis. Say on Fankoye Quine na afi the Besia in Hunbabi a Sikanso a Biniho Jumanoso and Ko Babia. And the company has added that Pokwasi of Anko to the big pusher. Because they released 809 million Ghana cedis for the completion of that stretcher. Their car Ebo Kumasi Ninano will be part of the major big pusher and November. We share quite a person or here the central region, northern link, the western Takrade. We share quite a person or here the eastern corridor through the Volta region, about the upper east part of the country. Now, other inter-region rules of Pesoya clearly shows that the president wants to open up the country and said the Chinese adage no kono. So if you want to develop a country, first of all build rules because a kwano na nobaye, a kwano na fomogudie, a kwano na mpuntu bi ukruno, a befaso diaba, a kukesi mwame in a sofa super.
Okay.
So in the area of rules there, you beat me at the want to man penny say what cano. Obey amaya fire to my pafra. Now, Osheba bit say aura. Okay, Ghana 410 be a motto about in 2010 and 2024. Every 10 Ghanaians that voted in 2024, as many as 6 to 7 of them voted because of aura. How they are eager, say, Mampeni beti membership chromophobia, na sika kudi kutuku boni mini adie. People are under the illusion say, oh, or no crowd, or no crowd, take one send him, even a party for being in some group cathedrals, a bit to bribes here for more bonnie in Chom in the account. And there's a bit, you descend any master children and said, you some, you know. I cannot be a woman say, if you are paying bribe to anyone to help you, say, you are some near fan cocoa, then you will be joking to with your own self because. Case bit say NSA National Service Authority case now. Even their issues have been drafted. You first say legal year no be beginning. Now Attorney General filing. We bit say chama wuntu ni na konta mine na or this say yenso ni ekwa bretua. Or no crowd the we ni nsem nyina akaka kra bia and has to do with Yoko. Has to do with road construction bia. Okoji sika our exim man so be ya wanye iwie no a ono so na sem afa konta mine ho ene galamse obey nyina no aye ready e ko Yoko ohwe issues be about 20 other cases ni nyina na ready to be filed in the law court inti ora no obi o na you say ora na gu no on advice no ho the ora has come to stay. And the aura will help us win up the system. Now, Crawford Bonnie feel say position is like possession. Not the old mind and the old person, but the boy Busiano. They will rethink and they will have a real look at that.
Honorable Aura Honankasano. Younger case be to say Charles Dubois, a case Attorney General no a processing before court. If at all court cry, ye didn't accept. Na say ya rumor be say Attorney General lose case no against Charles Dubois. Court now critic case no and Dubois has been discharged one or two like that particular issue is it part of the oral issue sir you go to continue and now I'm passing you lose that case in court.
I think sir okay Krumwanum now I want say they were wanting be now do was with DH over one pa. Okay. Even the main trial have not even started. Issues be a go for the buy a person plea bargaining. The person is in a judge and says, okay, plea bargaining. Mamma office. Okay. And Madam Mechanical go and go through the process of how to do a plea bargaining. Na any evidence was some be say. I say we shall in here, but we say we tum so ready for. Enti do on a bufu boa. Ntansa ni asodwan ke de ma no. Ye hunu mobo nanka yete so bi ma. E say the so wafa bia na mpa wafa. Na mum ye dina na butumi dia ba. Kakraka butumi dia no so aba na all of that. So the main case of Adubwa Hekwano, so to speak, said that and started and people can continue to tickle themselves and laugh. You say scenario in Ibunuchale, Adubwa is a fugitive to governance and economy of this country because Sabi Udnipa Baku Timijana Naso Nadakuro Bakope. What to fit baku aduno so 27 houses. Not in my village in Sechirafan place, not in the village in the Bole Bamboy district, but the capital city of Ghana, Accra, and for that matter, prime areas. If you go near Teku and Asampua, sika chuchu the area. Now you be say, Ajuma Bena na we, so we need to say, can we justify vis-a-vis, do a juxtaposition and a comparison between Usik Bushmilka Triawoje and Sa Ajapadienwa wa accumulate amount honana. If that's not the case, and it was a brabichim, Ebim Sikabi Afa Saseko Bisawa, also now the Tria Parliament, the interior committee members, the mandate of the Signal Bureau of this country does it include paying the certain allowance of committees of parliament and also we know any other issues are raised here. Na do we cannot be so political blackmail and now matoka my political party be no most of political. Is that the mandate of the Signal Bureau of this country? I don't see Onia Musa said between the Kunkrumun Semino. Namjidi said when all is said and done, you be no one or for and no more. And people should be used as scapegoat. Lessons should be learned and should serve as deterrents to other people. Said, we are on mine, what we are on mine move and yes, we are the move for show bounce and not the other foul. When you have Ike, Penisia one for no idea, not just had 1 year. Roman Penny can when ye Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources and Food, and Komwa would do who you now see on Komwa, say can afford it. Now it shows and it inspires hope. Said the fight against illegal mining. Yes, we believe it's not a sprint but a marathon. And yet one day, one night wonder is going to take a process. Since the decay, has been there for a long time, and we need some time to heal gradually. But kakra dear Gwa said, kakran. Ebeyi Ghana for Africa will substitute irresponsible, reckless, and illegal mining practices with responsible mining practices. But Boamo, my Ghana Kasa, I found to my perfect. And they through enforcement and punitive measures, whereas I'm feeling the gold board crash about saying I they are donating 5 million Ghana cedis plus 5 brand new Helios pickups to the Ghana National Anti-Illegal Mining Secretariat. Now one more that's we so branch here, say quiet no moon free mo. One that's we so branch here, say zoo no moon free mono. A timmy at one so sa at the year at year. The world over, they're doing what they call cocoa traceability policy. Say cocoa no I call world market no. You who say source no free is sustainable source.
Okay.
We have gotten to an era where same is being done to gold. Until by the end of the year, we'll be doing gold traceability policy, making sure that every gram of gold we know is from a reliable source, a sustainable licensed source. Omonfa kwambone so ene yi sa gold. Ebetumi ya na sa dia na o se eboa na yitu kwambone a etusika kokko na ase.
Me ntwa wa no me misa we. Abra na mampani kasa no. Mampani ka say ohwe blue water guard na so far mo afa nipa bi a mo bo nsu an ho ban. And oka ofen forest no so wan sama say mo reclaim a mo de ma forestry a nipa bonfo anasa abonefo ya santimi abo awura kwaye ni mu biem ene wo hwa okun no ayedin dododo e de ama lands minister anase bebi amakun aduru no mo ya priate anase ekun no ayedin dodo se magye kwaye the ama forestry na nipa bonfo yet ya sa omochi abakwa yi nim asa be sa.
I think the challenge is that yes survey in another morning no ya na yenya ho so twen e wo ya penso. The decisions your predecessor takes affects the leadership and regime of your government. Say abanda no go fa kotobe ba LI 2462 by. Now when that law was passed, they decided to take off all security attachment in our forest reserves. And tontom kra open as if you akwadada that from Makesi Asambo. Even when there was permanent security attachment in the forest reserves, these galamseyers were trying to make forceful entry. And now where is security in Afro? What do you think? You've opened the Pandora box. I don't know man because you are not there, no, they sneak their way into it. Now what we are planning to do is that we'll do the reversal of the permanent security attachment in those forest reserves.
Okay.
So the but it's capital intensive. Since 2022, community structures we grant a few so you need to go through procurement processes. Forest gas so that doesn't mean the fight, we've lost the fight and now it's becoming difficult beyond our measure. It means that the strategy is now put in place now ensure lasting solution. And it has not gotten to a fruition level yet. But the drew kind of winning that Mr. O'Connor and making a lot of headway. If we meet is a responsible cooperative minded. Senior, how many people can you arrest? How many people can you chase from the forest? Because we are told that research the supply chain of these artisanal miners alone is about 4 million population. And your court to you, your prison service will bet me for 4 million people.
Okay.
In Nibidia, now I was saying avenues in the same mining sector for these young people.
Okay.
And nothing you say, one of the things, the more illegal mining, one, almost so many licenses, or no point to mean licenses, and or we are no one to be. Sounds we are no huntino. They don't even get time to do exploration work to know say I have part of good no and I say I no into funufunia no funufunia at the end of the day be on your one blade on your two blade. Sasikano is not enough to even make him break even.
Okay.
Talk less of coming back to do reclamation. Anything now to 2 hours but almost catasubium. This time around, we partner with Gold Board and other agencies. You see, yeah, sure, say, Geological Survey Department, no, boy, I may identify mineralized areas.
Okay.
And it's a good now go to him say, a free RCC gate and I know. Hana good no the money na mabahana mutu muwia wakata so fefefe na 24% the money masras as from mama yetimi ya mama we be community based abeboama all the endemic communities mining communities in this country no mabuna ho benya dwuma ye galamsey no tuo betwa na fei so no ya no kwampa so a ensensu se kwai bretu a emfa wo ha oboni bia emre o mai no so this is a game changer.
Honorable Kabori, what do you mean?
Meto Kapa.
Abra Ghana man penny kasano. Okasa so far, but me see close to 1,000 excavators, and almost 500 excavators or porter, young clear, all under tracker, and then no mu as a the technology no afra in the Galamsey fight, you know.
That's right. That's right. You see. If you ask Daniel, announce what Daniel can be.
Okay.
And then can you say, maybe the paper system. And the Obi to training now I say the Mahmoud Kabore. Now I say I training was Sokra Primary or the Kabore Mahmoud. Now I training were Joso or the Mahmoud Kojo. Now about what Dano. Essence na biometric system ni bonti. About what Dano. Matubi wo drobo so, matubi wa Sokra. makwa to do adwo and the technology nti one man one vote with just your fingerprint.
Okay.
Now machines na eba no if you see it me control excavator eba krum ha ibetimi we are halfway controlling illegal mining.
Okay.
As omo pa na say so say kwa bretu no. When him say in 2024 alone, excavator was the second largest import value or commodity that came to Ghana. It stood at 6 billion Ghana cedis.
Hey, that also.
That's right. Nti bisa also size excavator ba nyina ko he. It end up in our water bodies, it end up in our forests, and it end up degrading our land. Nti you say at the point of entry, first of all, you better track size excavator no. The tracking we are whoever says you must come to do validation before clearance. Validation is saying, this is a Ike. What's the excavator near the is okay? What the quiet also the quiet mining. Except for mining lease, anyone can tell you just all your mining, bra, as an idea mouth. Also the quiet, also the good to a ball quiet parent and a sun winning. Except for just a legitimate sun winning company and acquiring company, bra, as an idea mouth. Also the quiet, also the quiet road construction. For road construction license in the document, just say we road contractor. What do me and fast contractor when in number? We will not release the excavator to you. And on over just 2-3 months, we impounded not less than 1,200 excavators at the port. Because South Wing, one way or the other, they do not have any documentation as far as their business is concerned. If you want the bar, they are behind. If you want the bar, they are quite galamsey and all of that. Intending in our port to port no more. Maybe Bessoa, demurrage, bet you more. If me are confiscated legally, at the amount my name, the Boka drip machine for the Aqua Mona Boa. I mean, the more Montreal Jomodian. Once we don't crack about now, your miner. We pin the tracking system to your name and to your mining concession coordinates. Now we've done it in such a way, say, machine can only operate within your concession boundaries. Coordinating the baby who say Ushini and Ushini. The moment the machine moves from your concession, the moment it moves from the boundary line, automatically the machine will go off.
Okay.
You can only spark it. Wait me sparking machine beam. This is about your headquarters or the strong room of the Minerals Commission. And you must come to provide better and further particulars as to why yes, so concession between RCC and ABI and this party office. Now the Encarado, the Kufurukum, what they quiet day, what they say we be, what explanation. If it doesn't make sense, then we find you. If it makes sense, it be a mistake and that be then also you be advice. So so far as we speak, about 199 excavators are on that pilot program. The FSA meeting are replicated across all small-scale mining companies. Now, I may have found to profra. I think this summer Mampeni can run. The Australian government has given invitation. Say small-scale mining companies. Small-scale mining association members, and then other artisanal miners should come to Australia under the course of the Australian government. More or less like an exchange program. Okay. Best practices. How Australia over the years. How sustainable they've been able to do it over the years. Said the Bayer also in Ghana can replicate same one. Nina is towards shifting a paradigm shift, moving Ghana from the era of archaic, local, traditional method. I'm why over the period that the person is shifting to a more responsible platform that will help in terms of our minerals governance of this country.
Okay, Honorable, quick on gold board. President say from January, and I mean from the inception of gold board, from March, I pass to somewhere August. Gold board has been able to make revenue over $6.5 billion. What is the magic?
When you have the right leaders in place, Sababro Cracker, say, Cornhefono and Adranhefono, your papa, and one in your shumbi. Sanson or my dear Mumpany for your papa, serious shit to Mamma for Mumma. And upon Mamma for the case, so I'm in far about so shonko. And farmer the CEO of Ghana Gold Board, Owura Sami Damfi, was exceptional leadership. See, Ekase Gold Board is a new institution and many will not believe because of the pace, the fast pace of development that Owura Sami Damfi Media Abasa has unprecedented. They've been see that. And whoever is helping Owura Sami Damfi to pull that magic, the best says more Ghana that. And to even think, say, there is a Gold Board task force, making sure, say, illegal smuggling of gold and all of that, it's also a thing of the past, gives a lot of room to believe, say, indeed, Gold Board has come to stay. The benefit of the minerals of this country should affect all persons and not just a few. Their days are numbered. Nyadi ebesibium, nyadi ebesi ehwemen yede esibium. Enti Ghana nyina wase da bia de di kan yemfa ma otumfo nyankopon say 2024 di nkunimdie ma NDC. Etoso mienu wase da bia yemfa ma Owura John Dramani Mahama say nipa pempem nyina no or settle on Owura Sami Damfi say only did the vanguard at the Gold Board. Na fe di twatwo kra no ye wase da kese bia yemfa ma Owura Sami Damfi. So dina kuma nenkwa nimdie ne ne bibia sumo mine kwampaswa. I believe Gold Board has become the backbone of the Ghanaian city. The stability of the city and all of that. I found all other partners, finance minister, any before lands minister, say you want a good new free call and you bomb penny for in Abaso. And to even think that he is also more concerned about illegality and then also the 5 million, the 5 pickups. I'm in fact when is on behalf of my boss, the Honorable Amako Fibua, and then the Deputy Minister Honorable Yusuf Ori said, the Lands and Natural Resource Ministry is very grateful to you for your thoughtfulness and for your swift intervention. Now must hear Juma Mundia, but the Penisa Bosoba the Maja Paye into this intervention and this swift contribution. Ababwa Amana Mosanya Hoden Sonkwa, Ubutumundia Jumanwa, or mining in a him said, or Pesoyen, na in Nafa to my parafra.
Yerakabori, before I will be final words on this. In the history of this country, it been seen that MMDAs, Metropolitan Municipal and District Assemblies, receive District Assembly Common Fund, in full, almost 80% paid so far. Minimum crown 25 million Ghana cedis. And our president, Abraham or money submission. In fact, what sign can say. A task sikano proportionate bia we be like how come the president come about with this whole idea say sika we nkoye to ignite what, to achieve what?
Prior to the 2024 election, we had done what we call community needs assessment.
Okay.
To every district, what the people say they wanted as a matter of urgency.
Okay.
That guided our campaign policy and manifesto. And Tiaba Bamuno, then say Yabaya to so to form Sandy touch them afar.
Okay.
So in line with the president's vision and the aspiration of the people, then who being here said strengthen the local governance system. Say my local governance system no juma a boama the local economy fund on to my prefer. Once the local economy is doing well, the people feels the governance of the country at their doorstep. Okay. So there is no need for someone to sit in Accra looking for a contractor to go and construct just a small market in the Bole Bamboy district or in the Sechirafran Plains district. Okay. You must allow the people who live in Bamboy, Bole Bamboy, who live in Wa West, who live in Sechirafran Plains, to find people within their terrain to put out that market, to put out that water system, to put up that school, to put up this. And on a Boama, you are able to resource local people as well. And when the president released the District Assembly Common Fund, no, the caveat be home. Okay. Adia me de kesi wom, and I say a whooping 20% of that amount should go into finishing legacy project. Okay. They call it legacy project and saying aban bi about say project bi as want to me wie akoye gugonho. If it is what is within the arm's reach of the district assembly, to say be near about to say Ashanti Mantem, near Safari Military Hospital, Afari Military Hospital, you know, as to say at Premotobrɛ be that South District. I know your central government project, and now the Kobo Sonchina is Sevilla Assembly and then Sevilla. It's bigger than Sevilla. I mean, Bosomche district. But project in the school, there be as a bit chip compound at the end there is within the strength of the district assemblies. I was on Munina Timothy now on this at 20%, committing the 20% to completing those things because at the end of the day, Ghana Sikani leaving it to rot in the bush means that you are leaving it to rot for good, which is not the best of ideas. What I say, and that is that. Okay. And then on issues of other projects and also no, my guidance say has to do with decentralizing the sanitation system. So assembly be and that is the first KPI for all MMDCs. And to say once you that is what you will be judged on. Na you be judged on ukrumo ye fimpotoa na mampeni ehwan wase konwa sata nya me make abore na biye one went to me anya wadwuma ye. So there's a lot of things I'm first about boa makru no benyi ntem and the benyi simultaneous. Come to think of it, say they are share as part of KPIs and say by the end of this year every district at least also see 2 6-unit classroom block, also see 2 chip compounds, also ultimately rehabilitating existing projects, also see market near there. Multiply 2 chip compounds by all the district assembly in this country. Now here the number of health facilities grow in existing ones. So this is causing development at all areas. At the same time, this really means we are resetting the Ghanaian society.
Okay, Honorable Gabor, before I begin, your final words to the viewers and the good people of Ghana, and some Ben Abekache Ghana for Yenya Rishimu Abanimu, Yanto Yabuase, Yenyan Kaka. Are we still on course?
Yes, Opesa Ufno, Yemuru Abuma, no affair.
Okay.
And Prempre Aminoka said, from all indication, no, 8 months old government shows said the Equisa never put there. And your Ghana, we have a future.
Okay.
Sebi, uniмкra no ezunimu wahenda. Compare 8 years of misrule under Ura Samuel Semensa. Never to 8 months of strategic leadership under the Akwadanya me Dr. Frank Amakohene.
Okay.
Nebisa Hose, and I'm feeling what training Bosumi what training. Infana Santimaya Phyllis said, you're a leader. Or Triasem or Kayasemaye na opesa or my Dutch papa. And Sebi, and your sentimentum is going on in all regions. Actually, say, Sasanti and Yaso, na Yami and Yaso dia, Sansona Babia Fonso and Yaso. It's all liver traces always as someone. As I said, to whom much is given, no, much is expected. Okay, overwhelming victory Ghana for the 2024 no. We do not have any reason to fail them. I was here to meet and even exceed their expectation about my Ghana. I found to my prefer. Then a bumble no resemu. Then a rock one on Kenya. Dear Oniani that's Oniani that's all. Say, a young koto, a mamun kona dear. Nania will be a person who drew our brabono. With Uncodain, no credi, and empire ball. May come pirates, they say. Yes, baby, and I'm going when a busy when I born some to no Kobe. A car will be Kurananka or more Buamo, my crab, Kurananka, Lorry, Edo Mukwa Bay, Nanka, or my baby. Now, so son say, ya, a bomb pie, my penny for doors or sing. A time for air train will move no more conscient. Ya maybe do Mekwa Badudu, now Buamo, my Ghana, a fan to my pa, a fra. Mamencha, Ashanti mine, Namin Sra, Emma, or Tico Poswo. Na Minfachi Woodrupa, the youngest regional minister, the effective regional minister, the workaholic regional minister, Akwadanyame, Amansambuafo, Paul Ramantan, so Senadikanfo, Ura Dr. Frank Amapon Hino Munyamfo, Chana no pay, Shenun crying, Mekanso, Ompem Sunkonanim, so a TikTok minister, a Facebook minister, I said you're two no trom to Anna, you know, number be order. Yet, it was Gidi one mu, said near my pay one muno. The sky is even his start pointer. A bay and Munyamsha de Ama Santamine, a bay de Munyamsha at the Amagana Marina. Since I said, Nanis were definitely been Tina Ike, and a paper mania quenya, many would be Sanu Babai, or Ashanti Prime TV. Ashanti Prime TV has come to stay, and Ashanti Prime TV will drive the development that we need in Ashanti and Ghana at large. Medasi Bebe, Yamika Mono.
That's Bebe. I was out for Penny and the Chichim Komoi, Honorable Mahmoud Kabori. Honorable Kasama for Edema, one of the best workaholic ministers in this country, the last minister, Honorable Amma Kofi-Buai, is also double as the MP for Elembele and the good people of the Western region. I was out for me say, me try me hoki to biaba, me ba. Eba be ye the Rubon Kata na mu pense mu be semana duonu ana se dunumbi me wie ya na me the red line bro stay tuned men ko be bia agina ha ya me twa me ho semape na me the the Rubon Kata na mu pense mu bro ye wie ya no na ye ko red line so na ya kwa kusuja no pe.
Hello lovely people, ashafoni adofonu mamu niaba Helena Wachibonso. Ahaye Ashanti Prime TV. Yedi jumadi esronko bi ebremo eye apomodin enkomo. Eye wa pomodin, ma pomodin, ye nyina ya pomodin enti. Ede na ya wadwendwene enti wontime na. De na ya kwankro enti wosumye kra wontime enna sui. Kai se me ne a doctor fo ekokodam ene a nurses fo. Wona wo hwe ani, wona wo
you are right by my side. I am a living. Who has a testimony? Lift your hands of your goodness and your love. Oh, this is the doing. What shall I render? Indeed, what shall I render? What shall I render to you? What shall I render? Send you, my soldier on the battlefield. Oh, so the essence of my grace is centered on your grace. What do we sing? Say, adore, adore. It was you, my lawyer in the courtroom. And it was you, my soldier on the the essence of our praise is centered on your grace. Adore, Adumo. Nyame, we all know how to sing this. Adumo, Nyame nado. Adubin sida betiasi. Aha, ayawato. So the essence.
Abusha sama akwa ababiem. Eba no patutu dwumedie so. Abusha fa adru yam za abo 34 minutes after 7. Ti ebekọ de ubonka atani mu yakọ kenkai. Nsem ewo de ubonka atani mu. Baba. Alopanso de ho ayeso.
Mena simba chonso ho ayefe pa. Ni say da yan so Tracy e de ni message eba wo Facebook. Esa wo ho ayefe. Ni say Tracy you be the kind of practice ya for the aba. I Tracy me ka come me brand no ho ayefe akasa ni mo fe dada ne na abros. What you see?
Tama na wo kenkan news no. Me was na wo ka story bi kwadon cancer so akosi wo.
We see Obrimpon TV.
Obrimpon TV so my day.
1 million Ghana cedis.
Also my day.
Or may a country called Ghana without any notice.
I don't know so much no man kwan go right one.
I no ni asem no.
Hey, kwadon na abio. We are kwadon cancer.
Yeah, we 14 days. Say o man first kanamba. Ebeda ni asem kesi.
Was you okay, compensation. Also, some more you funny serious
yeah, because I think say TV station been so koyi Zandi Kamel a movie. Am I no home sense some say ba bontina sisi anso aba. Once first na Nigeria for ne can agency be o mo chere o mo.
Yeah.
Was say ye hwe ne
art industry na say fan you ma serious. You are say obi for obi adwuma wire any bonafide property.
Yeah, because
any intellectual property
and for so was wonya
na
we ni free dia asemu
yanko de obonka atale
na me fa show Pastor Kingsley Okonkwo or a Nigerian pastor. Or see taking care of a woman as a man is not in the Bible. It's a cultural idea.
Na no na say
is there no say eni twresem bia mu se be ma e wo say wo hwe wo ba ye mfa say amamre bi na
o say hu ya say be ma
ye de achechire yo
ndi wana de chechire yo ya ni akofa
ya ni de achechire yo
ye ja mo hwe amu bebre
ya so mo no so de ntumi enja ye hwesa ena endrada ena His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Asia media na Ninsem no Wakasa say 120,000 students refunded under no fee stress.
120,000. No fee stress. Ngola 120,000 years on fast.
Omo fee omo na yesesi to me refund omo fees na mom back.
Omo back.
Nti omo ye sure so omo guso.
Omo refund. Omo refund more na because many messages be amount for the nyamba. Eti omo nkoso refund.
Omo nya abotre beba.
Tertiary students.
Mpatran ebeba pa.
The mama oya dio.
National Service set up committee to design new digital platform to tackle ghost names. Ghost names na dolls dodo. Hey, was it last year or last 2 years? A dear bar bontin pa ye nimuni pa kura o muji pay no.
Za
na nwanwa.
Ensamanfo.
Some I no dey adwuma no ye office one ma wo so no sika no kro je fine bank na mumu. Waje Ghana.
That NSS one dey kro no wo ho no. Me angasa minim institution kro no wo NSS one. Aye one girl bi kotwa 500 million everyone is a cry.
Oh, me
gift your remember. Says our lady no court.
Nearly as it is here bisa won share.
Aye. Ono ni kunu tu kwan. Ozo okoshia ade. Yama ne scholarship. Ono ade NSS ama ne ho scholarship.
Yes.
Or the scholarship ne ma ne ho se o ko UK. Ti asemi yo.
Meet you.
O koya no aside ni kunu di nachi. No aside edit ni scholarship na o de ama ne ho ni bia asa ama
ni kunu.
Wa ama ne kunu go so ni kunu di nachi keke. Ni kunu di nachi a ekoya. Baby ani kunu beda. Aduane ni kunu bedi.
Ni nyina kan scholarship.
Ni na wasa twa ho per diem 10,000 pounds di ama ni kunu saa afibia.
We wan so kwa repair ye.
Na ye sika na de be mo akwa ware.
Ai o be.
Ghana for sika.
Chese It's say national service for say omo like omo set up committee to tackle these things because obi okra we nipa na wo ye adwuma no kra no obi ho ani pay my na ghost name anyane de
ghost names and some for ni jiska chat as for
na some kra de some do de na wokoto extra mo share mu nti wana I say Ghanaians will suffer if Bawumia is not elected president in 2028. Katie Hammond. Katie Hammond.
Former dancers of crime. I think Ghanaians will do what?
We will suffer if Bawumia is not elected as president in 2028. And Ghana for was he a bebre pa? And Dr. Bawumia so akasa was say NDC is intimidating us with power. Intimidating woman with power. Bawumia laments arrest of NPP members. That's what it's about Abronye DC issue nana.
And only intimidation.
Omuhuni say ye intimidating.
So obi ya de na tiamra na ye kaso omayi na no omra na ni ma intimidation. Yes ah.
Sa no mo ebia sa no mo pese omo nchi.
Da me TV use ya me kasa sesi. Se me kasa me tiamra ye me fa me.
Oh ye ba be fa.
Na no intimidation.
Yes.
E kro ni mra wo mo.
Mra wo.
Dr. Bawumia manyasa ho fe. Manyasa mo mamra ni ye. You want to leave this country.
Asan kasebium. I say Katie Hammond calls for unity in NPP ahead of 2026 primaries. I know there was a work because omo primaries need the beba showdown wom and the IMP and way to the man yon kona we nso ato.
I know your mom say me unite you unite here dey hwe wo.
Ya na enye se mu nyina mo party ba kumuna because of ebia flag bearer position you know na obi ase mu sebi mu si montuma go fiun wa bonten ba mu wie a na ase mu nyina mpese mo san kabom se nipa esumesi ana obentin na mode na ekwa mu nyina mo fa mo support e nipa no obetumi aye campaign without insulting someone
ayo
inti no
what the sango for pensu anom ye nya bre mo be kwa mo nkwan ye de se mo am internal fight yanko
and suspended Ghana water staffs. Omo 8 months in year suspended omo.
Okay.
Omo so a demonstration anya ago. Omo se omo nti ase. Di nti aye suspended omo.
Krata and copper krata ni be kind.
We Adum online.
Adum online. Yo. Credit to Adum online.
And His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Endra we share a media no say no escape for looters. Mahama says over 200 corruption cases being prosecuted.
Onchi obia.
Say the campaign time no what the project we was say Operation Recover All Loot. Ora. Operation Recover All Loot in no. Ya sha ase.
Onchi obia. Se nipa na fa Ghana sika nkwan dia onchi. Wanchi no so a beto abetia wo. And the hu hia onchi obia.
Okay, I say you will be treated as a politician when power changes hand. Lawyer threatens state prosecutor. Lawyer Kwesi Boche Jr.
Kwesi Boche Jr. Yo, yadana se. Ko anim.
Okay, I saw dead relatives and I knew I was dying. Chairman Untimi recount Yoko Odell.
Why Untimi? Also,
I say bro Yoko for beche no. Like wo say wo because no.
Ohun samanfo. Na yen so on samanfo.
Say na busianfo.
Oni asamando aben.
Na busianfo mewu nyina no. Ohun busianfo on da ye we. We mo pa.
Ohun na busianfo ni na.
E woni da ye nti.
Oda Yoko ona. Ohun
samanfo nti no. Osusu se sanso na eto abronye. Because the time ye che wono untumi no na ne ho bebi ano woda no na eye baby ketua bi na ahokyere wo honum nti ono de na wonim so obewu anu nti na obeka asa da mi ga na ni
untumi da no so wa
oga se ga na fo ye mra meji no
no ohun samanfo
ohun na no munyina okay Jackie and so a Ghanaian singer. Or see people don't enjoy shows anymore. They are tend to find faults.
Oh.
Aye.
Jackie
On say mo the video be ba out and Ghana for kaseɛbɔ on the week. Aye, week no kwan so say FA na abas me sure say be Ghana ha say na e bi nyendruye. But abaso and work as say see how ko perform me kra obi o ha o ba behwe atade a Jackie share ye keke.
Oh.
Obehwe rega wo share wo say enye fe. Mma ye nyina ye support entertainment industry no.
Okay.
Enti enne no de we na metumi e de ama mahwefo nyina enti se messages ni bi aba
messages ni be ho nti share messages no na ye kinka messages ni bi na ye nkoye ni.
Okay, Obi say great show from Ashanti Prime TV. Okay, Obi said this man is not real. He lies too much. Obi na comment here. And I will be ebe replying and say, can you prove to us the lies you are talking about? And to make sure you are not be proving because man like one man need yamba. So we don't know the man that he is talking about. Okay, Obi said watching live from Mexico. Greetings to my wife Jennifer and my children from husband Francis. Love you all. Okay, Alhaji Awuji say good morning.
Morning, Alhaji.
Obi say good morning, Sameba. Sameba, I come Zong Dominic and I've joined, liked and shared, commented, and now watching live from Kumasi.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's it. Obi say God bless you, Dr. Frank Amwakohini for this platform. Akwadenya me. Aye. Sameba, fantastic morning show. Okay, Obi say good morning. Good morning for this show.
Okay.
Oh, message Mr. Monkoswa and from Robert me the WhatsApp the Swaba. It was 0538982898 making kind. Eddie Amo Tracy and no way. I said my chair watch. Obeba, oh Tracy the Obeba. Eddie Tracy Beba.
Tracy Beba.
Tracy who just went me on Facebook and now they are for WhatsApp. Eddie Amo me making kind, me making kind Eddie Amo what I say. Me your number and so and I made me brand number not to us 0538982898 for message for Sobra. Na yenking kind for more come.
Okay. Abuja, me try me home. Ke, na me the red line, bro.
The red line.
The only line will be anti-me cross the red line. And I will advise you, don't dare to cross the line.
You can't even cross it.
Daddy, what do you?
I know.
What to me?
Men try.
Daddy,
Men try cross over cross because you can't.
Daddy, men try. In the next 30 to 40 minutes. It is the red line.
Hits.
Abuja, the red line you made any bro. Me try me ho sema pe. Men ko be bia gina ho din me try me ho sema pa ba. Na me the red line you made any bro. Na ejabeto fia. Eti mama fire tenders.
O maba.
Mama fire tenders be 3. O ba na mu jenjira ni mo.
Me hu ka no but na me nimu di o mo de be ye.
Ejabeto anti.
Ene me di ka mo.
Fire service for ni na for you krom ni asukwa ni we mu na momrara.
Mu nyina momra ebi mo aba mo meka ho.
Ejabeto fia. Ene watch out for the red line. Me try me ho abasisi a. Your friend is Sameba. Me try me ho.
Enti parliamentary seat bebre na NDC for Sisaguri so no. What would it be pam ya free ya simu ana?
I'm say super majority.
Me say, ye miso. Parliamentary seat no mo sisa no. Yenya wo mo no mo sisa. Omo de be pam ya free ya simu mo nka wo. Na fe ye hu se Ghana ni wi asimu nyina de ache NDC for. Ye ja wo mo de election machine no de ekura mo. Asem sia, they don't care about dialogue or anything else. Omo diane se yenko sesi akwa ho ye ja omo bantima kura BBC ahwe meje what you say se bantima kura BBC sesi ye kwa ndisi fo beje edie be nko na mope edie be sesi 185 o sese mo de ya den se mo de be pam ya free ya si mu mo ye hu na afa ya sese ya niama ye hu se supreme leader aba eti ye nyina ye free wi si mu se Pluto se Satan oni ya kwakotena so na yɛmfa Ghana nkyɛm na ɛdɛnti na bibia ni hɔ a yɛkama mate aseɛ akwati ahwɛdeɛ akɔ soɔ
and proceed ahead.
Me, the okay, I'm in here. What's in another day?
The service, one more MPP.
But is another more MPP saying
for the future? No. On the start, and we say now we care about the youth and NDC and the youth and Nanado has done a disservice to MPP for very long time and proceed ahead.
Me, the okay, I'm in here. What's in another day?
The service, one more MPP.
But is another more MPP saying
for the future? No. We share at a mill. On the starting building of the NDC youth for the future. Obekaya, babies with sharp teeth, at a mill and I'm starting. And then I'm nominating leading ministers, cabinet ministers. Ofe NPP government under Nado, why NAU do? The average age of MPP ministers was very old, including the board CEOs. They did not expose the young men in MPP to be able to be in a position to take the affairs of the party going forward or beyond his state. Obana, the oldest member of the cabinet, MC Rashid Pelfo, Uncle Odia, 65. He is the oldest member of the cabinet. You have people who are probably 34 years, 35 in the cabinet. Key ministerial.
It you feel say on my way, yeah. You could why? Why? On my baby. On my baby. Cannot cry. We should think about the poor. Of mine home. And the Amuya Ghana, and yet it's very painful. It will be no your bumpire. And you say me me. It you feel say on my way, yeah. You could why? On my we will pass it. Whatever they want to do, we will pass it at the right time. They can't do anything. We are in government. If they claim it will make us unpopular, why wouldn't they stop? Okay. Well, they know this is going to transform and change the lives of Kenyans. They know this is going to reverse the consequences of the COVID. They know this is going to put our fiscal space in the right perspective. And they are afraid that Kenyans will continue to build their goodwill and confidence in this government. So please, we need a e-levy. And those who are saying that we should reduce it to 1% and go. Boss, if you want something to be reduced to a certain figure, you can't just make that arbitrary statement. You cannot project out of nothing. You should project out of properly done time series analysis with your data points, very convincing. Then we can understand that this is what we have to do.
Miracles. What do you say now with the dollar at 14.2?
I'm very sure that if in August 4, 2014, the dollar was growing that fast, if the same managers were here today, we'll be buying dollar at 25 cents.
Really?
Yes, because what was happening? Can you tell me what was happening in 2014? For which reason our city should move from 1.2 to 3.9? Can you tell me what was happening? Tell me the extraordinary things we are experiencing now. Even today, this evening as we speak, China. Containers from China to Ghana has doubled. Are you aware?
So are you saying that there were better managers? That is why
I am telling you that if they move dollar from 1.2 or 1.3,
no, it was 3.3 at the time.
No, they took it at 1 cedi.
No,
I'm giving you the
I'm just saying that on August 4, 2015, Dennis Miracles Abuaji, you tweeted and you said that dollar has gone back from 3.3 to 3.9.
That's what I'm saying. So it would have been worse. This managers. Why was it moving from 3.2 to 3.9? What was happening in 2014?
But now you took it, at the point that you came to power, and now at 14.2.
That is why I'm telling you that, you see,
if they were there, they wouldn't have done
it. It would be worse. Really? Yeah, exactly. But why? When you're running an organization, you run an organization with the conditions. the conditions will determine where you can move the organization to. In Ghana today, the challenges we suffer, the challenges we face in the midst of global economy, if these managers were the ones in charge between 2020 and now, we'll be buying dollar at 25 cedis or 30 cedis. Because in 2014, we had no reason to have our dollar where it was at that point.
No reason?
Absolutely. Can you tell me some mention? I can tell you what COVID has done to us. I can tell you what Ukraine Russia have done to us. I can tell you what the challenges in Asia has done to us. Can you tell me what was happening in 2014? Mention, just tell me one.
Obi, Opa se dollar so ebra 2 cedi. It will not have an impact on the Ghanaian market woman or Tonwade or Malata Tesenia Yato Petromu. You know that for a fact. Opa se dollar so bra 50 pesos. Any impact. Tesenia Mamino Koto Kwedu, any bayre, ewo yeji, the bank no. Inti clearly no. The Omaya know what it means is that the drivers unions are going to increase their transport fares. Or may revert it to the original fares or even more. They are going to pass it on to the passengers. Not just say market to men or more market can also be passing one of my. We are now better TV ni radio sakache and say Okadeko high sense cap from 40 near Masuntino and only a sign of reducing burden. Na Ghana hano sa glamorous shops no sa mega stores no Ghana for the doors in a day kotonia ma. Now market one ya tomatoes and trowa meko Jenny at the end of the year, a bono kwa ne cost race and say we are 1 cedi. Our be share what don't start to your bottom you 1 cedi. Aquacoton adoko you live you high life. Nyanko ponkwa and on the crofo. O my young wedding, dachi, ye bebu ye numa one time. Me that's yobi.
Miracles, Abuaje. Honorable.
Preach.
We are seeing me with I found that what we are Pelapeti from Fue, Yachum, Fia, Brian come from Tete. As him you had your Tobiago Polio, and you work in a kind, was your Anka is a winning, Goku, so should I get it? Never papete, and them Yamu wine never so pet up and we are ready, and Yamaso, and Yakan Pamete, and Sadamanum, Namakafete, Unimi Punim Pua Gorganio, because when you take. That's why I take a sin. And you do can I go and say, and go see the bucket. They could have a day and I want to
Good morning. Some are quite better to be. You made the hour Sugusia when Nigusa she your friend the red line. And I will advise you, and I will advise anybody not to cross this line. Because I know about her, you have the best to listen with facts and evidence. And you know, this is the best program so far. Adia channel pe ha no bieti. Nti se wo ye opani, wo ye akola, na ye do ba red line so ha na ye de line no na be measure wo. Ontimi mfa hundi. No kra no ye de beto no kra so. After say ye che kwa mba fo abronye. There are number of interviews are matieti from the New Patriotic Party, the opposition New Patriotic Party. O masha se ki kan sema kese e bi try so me equalize Omo try to omo be play the thing to be a political game. Yetieti. After so much kwa mbafo abronya no. Ebinum exaggerate ha woman ni keka nsem trying to make it look as if so yachi obi aye komia ne mene. Mabo video bi ache wa mo wati. But before no mo kai opening event in Eugene Boachentwi. Former MP for Subin. Former member of parliament for Subin in the Ashanti region. On one party. After some party in co-opposition. This is where the double standards comes in. So who kasa? One rebel argument say some who can yetie. So who kasa? Be mindful of certain words you use because who can yetie ye record ye go e china ye bebo am wetie. Me say some who can. So we are aware say some who can yetie a ye be record ye go a e china eno an ye be say dey sisu dia dey ama wo. Eye wo awonu masem obi ankotena so nkokireti asem be hye wanu mo wo awonu masem a wo kan ye de beto to wa wo nsem ho. Then you will see the double standards. There you will see the hypocrisy, broad daylight hypocrisy. Why you say o party co-opposition one betena bontia ye interviews bebre aka enyomo amo party no manye nie wo se party na ngasa lacks direction, the party lacks leadership na mo communication nye na akofado nyoma na oya nye ba omia lack everything in economics. Wow, tena se keka sansem we na on UTV mo kasa bia mo kan na nye na o se mo ba bontia be pa chaw. At this point, you apologize to the people of Ghana for mismanaging the economy, for mismanaging the country. You admitted, sir, abaya mo bebu yene mo party was na mo misbehave. When does it occur you? And where one mun sama occur and asoti as a teacher man pro. Eugene Boachentwi, former member of parliament, who say Akufo-Addo and play machination in a key role, say you primaries and pass you primaries. Also be. Who admitted some party no? It is not of the best. This is not the party of your forefathers fought for it. One is you. Who said this is not the MPP? I wouldn't know. One okay. Who say the MPP you know no, and the things are there. You admitted. Said the MPP you know no, and you need say MPP way. What can say way now? Ref wrong. The new MPP no, abronya mu na chisti ananim. So Boachentwi, I didn't double standards no. Since when? And I said there's a police for watching near do kojina quarter. A chance say abuse your rights. Abronya one that prison only 24 hours. One that sucks for 24 hours. Yen trans mamon ke kasa ansem we ntranga na ha ke kan sem say am fam hu ni bi. No, it is not going to happen again. Kwa ba fa abronya dia ye che no no. Ade ye che ya na ye de court. Ye che no no. One that sells only 24 hours. So I didn't see any in the court. So come and explain to us. And here for the Kwan Bafwa Bronye, yet teach and found with years or Ghana. Mamu, yes, sir, we am penning for. And sometimes, you know, your home was a winning day. Sometimes, you know, we assume you know better. I am Mamu, yes, sir. We am penning for. Sometimes, you know, we assume you know better. Chami him for na Kwan Bafwa Bronye ye teach and found with years or ever. Ever. Ye chain 24 and Kwan Bafwa Bronye na ye mfa ni ngina court bi mu Ghana ha. Ye kokuno, ye chain ye kokuno. Ye mian kon. O ya ye ne den. Obi abono. what can some asema ukain etia Ghana mra Ghana police for akwa kuso mu emra ne say ye che wa say ye dey court and say ye ma that cells more than 48 hours ye che kwa mafo abro less than 24 hours ye dey court me wa and ye ni dey no because the leader nankasa na odi party na ni na ba omia no he lacks vision it's ama mu ina mu di eche ni na no mu di na na mo nso mu di na no mo nso me wa Tiabi baby a Ghana mra Ghana police for etitia kwa mbafo abro nya fa ahudie so tiabi baako ena ye de na to black mary amu ena ye de na to black mary amu na black mary na nka police for cars na they say ye chiwa wo na ope wo be kire ka ye fa wudum Eugene former member of parliament na akasa sa no but do hu ya papa MPP mu no at a point na be say as a wo pen as a wo kan sama to Ghana fo asum say what say no kra say police for chew na so mo do betra ka we na akokota e no so ya wo choice and yen create a time bi say Ghana police for time MPP na bro ye keka ne nsam no onim se Ghana ma wa ha na no onim se Ghana ma wa instead of you say ka wo ye pani na ka obenya akonya se wo be kasa no anka wo be ka bibi papa bi ama na to Ghana fo aso wo so ba ya wa be se no watu abom se Kevin Taylor keka nsam e fa ne hudi sa you ni boy change wo se Kevin Taylor keka nsam fa ne hudi Kevin Taylor was arraigned before court in this country. And it's on record. Kevin Taylor, Oko Supreme Court, Oko challenging bench arrest warrant on him. Kevin Taylor was arraigned with his lawyers and he appeared before the court. Because there's a high court judge be the arrest warrant at Tonoso. Mewa. Eya mamun kasasa mamun tun futro gu Ghana fo ani se si ade ye de Kevin Taylor court na ntimi en crucify no say oh ye de Kevin Taylor na aba o MPP fo atamfo ni na ye de na aba no enti yen ko hye na homa yen hye na konfo yen ku no ya nhye Kevin Taylor konfo nti no court na anya justice amamu anya mo amun ko hye rig na mun ko tana court we Kevin Taylor didn't penetrate me. I'm not here to defend Kevin Taylor. I will not do that. I think Kevin Taylor is a big man enough to defend himself. And I will never defend Kevin Taylor because he is a big man enough to defend himself. And he has always been defending himself. Canada, Japan, free Ghana, Echo America. Echo see Kevin Taylor or challenging Kevin Taylor in New York. Kevin Taylor won the case against Kevin Taylor. Remember? Against Canada, Japan, rather. Canada, in Japan, a compreko, and to the two free Ghana for America. And for a lawsuit against Kevin Taylor for defamation. America court ni jai Kevin Taylor so on fan hunkodi. Ubetima go catch America court so e bias. Ubetima go catch America court ni say o e bias. Ade na mweza. Ade na mweza. Kevin Taylor fi America ba Ghana ha. Echo Supreme Court ko challenge arrest warrant on him. Supreme Court say dabi. Why am I Kevin Taylor fast no? A breaching natural justice because say nipa na e boni mpo na afo say the okan ya no misdemeanor eti amra. They also we yan say wo be ma nipa no fair hearing. Mo man fair hearing. Kevin Taylor mo man fair hearing ana dabi a breaching natural justice. Everything a court ni jai Kevin Taylor. And I'm with Kevin Taylor, and we did him for them, and we did him for them, and we did way at them, and a court no Namujano. Why is Jano? Why is Jai Kevin Taylor? I want to know. anka yede kabintela wura Supreme Court wono anka court no hye se yenko hye na konfunku na anaze yenko si na bo because who MPP ni umpe na asem enti de oka ne nya wo de yenko hye na konfunku na Ghana no yede mra na ebu man no and the law is the law. The law is the law and the law has always been the law. Former Chief Justice Mami Chiao Anti-Arabe Saba Mami Arabe Saba talk on what say the law is the law. No matter noise, how much noises you make, the noise will not go away. The law has always been the law. Anti-Arabe Chiao, former Chief Justice. Me pese ye kwani ekoko tie Eugene Boachenchi video no. Abro okokotena one of our sister stations. Credit to UTV. Credit to United Television. Abra Eugene Boachenchi kokotena UTV. Tie nsem okan. Tie nsem Eugene Boachenchi kan. Ye kwakotie Eugene Boachenchi nsem okan e wo UTV. Me bebo video na chotie.
Kevin Taylor, we di ochihne atem. We di something atem. Utumfo say to otosume we di atem. We di Duncan Williams asofu page we di omu nyina atem o. Ye timi de Kevin Taylor akọ court. Our Supreme Court atena ho. Supreme Court atena ho. Ahwa asem we aka say asem we no matwam for a free man to go and continue. Kevin Taylor we di ochihne atem. We di something atem. Utumfo say to otosume we di atem. We di Duncan Williams asofu page we di omu nyina atem o. Ye timi de Kevin Taylor akọ court. Our Supreme Court atena ho. Supreme Court atena ho. Ahwa asem we aka say asem we no matwam for a free man to go and continue to insult. As we speak, he's insulting. As we speak, he's insulting. Ye ka say enne we di atem. Odi atem saa from that man you understand atem. Ko the ko no so. Now you see, so we are there we are. Ghana for hwe. Ghana for no mutuwa ma no mu hwe. Sa abashe boni we. Sa abashe boni we. Sa abonye de ne bodwe. Yes sir. Kevin Taylor we di santehene utumfu atem. We di ochehene ayi osagefo atem. We di Duncan Williams atem. Position ben na bonye ni atem Ghana ha. Oso kufuado ma se di tipe bi na kufuado. Fense o timi keka. Waba ama na ko shege dem na ko Supreme Court kese me na tumi omonti agyae no. E na ogusu di atem. Nyese o gyae o. Ogusu di atem. Abana. Na ohwe wei na o se wonka. Mumu abonye de waka bibi nti ono de otegana ha. Oni American passport. Into ono de o hwe na odu sunya na busa so dumase ko na che no. Na ko fa ne na ba. E na si Black Maria mu. Eti sa optics na wo ye nipa so hwe. Yes. So we can do ehemfo akese atem na wo de enye hwe ma wo. Timi de sofu panyi sofu pon bi atem how. The politicians bi atem uponka opponents atem how. Ene abonge de kwame abonge de na bodwe. Enu tina ma asem ne ba ne kana bi na wo che abonge no wa che Kevin Taylor so a. Anka we ka so at least there's a sense of balance. Afekura de ehuhu an to sense e do sekoko wo bi ani o akwatia ni nyina video ho aya circulate Ghana mi se kwa phone ya kwa video so obi ehu e wo say papa ye obi akoso because the party were ben.
Do you think that some of minority leader ho e no crumple society e warrant say en kwacha
na dey say azokwa nam ho azokwa social media na it is on nam ho ka dem
into mono as political party
now ka obi say sa afenyo ma kene beto no ha ke be by election
e be so invade into their territory
na wo azokwa kwa na ma mra wo wa dey mra show say mo Ghana so we invade police station ma police for nchire afenyo ma go show lawyer onimra if I be a police for nchire report him to the police for arrest no now be now be to trust him say can be told wa ha can be one lie ke be by election on constituency kasa be no
okay
after among seven no aye to my they say they obi show to my one abo no kon baby because let us say this for by because they are zokai and the next time ko share chairman Masauda ono so be dan ho so because Masauda say no so go for friends say na obema kan grandpa say no akwa be hu na say no It was also not a Husiano.
Miss Omemo Maninus.
Now, the second, I can tell you, so we are Popo in South.
Yes, sir.
No, it's the air corner. You're a Mama by Mahama.
Okay. What's the Azamoka? What's it? What's the Azamoka? Fire market, I have Bonnie, I am a police for Mechano. Who to Chroma says, you're minority leader, ne? Wouldn't be a rest of Chroma. You did what change? When said your own canon, it is not possible. Open me and question minority leader, and then, so Crow will more MP before Metmatana Crowima. Yet, mo chairman, common regional chairman, Mukobu Yoko anymore, a whole minority, 87 minority. Yet, mo regional chairman, onye member of parliament, regional chairman, the whole 87 MPs, no Kotina Yoko anymore, they sat on the floor. Yet, mo regional chairman of the Ashanti region, Eko say Yoko. For the Bonia Wedi, the entire members of parliament, you serve on the floor, dishonorable members of parliament. Dishonorable members of parliament. Our form, including Afanyo Markin himself. They sat on the floor close to 4 hours. One day, Mame Patricia P.J. MP for Asokwa, Mame Penny Kwatina form. What you say? I know because I find your bonny a young quachine. Why the best match I find your chroma? Like a mummy baby. I find you no borrow party office one. I'll quantity party. I didn't want condemn you. But as a cardio, the Russian is some. Now I find you no quantity post and one van Russian is some. Hey, Mummy, I will be your chronimo. They are more than on Chilman Baneshe. It is very bad. I follow the Ghana Russian in some MP NDC party office, Equity posters, and only the Antiamra, Bazo Cassi also called the Brand Mission in some, no also by 2 of Fanya, also the Brano Shen in Zambia, or no the young Quacheno, caught on the Neboje. Caught on the Neboje, Yan said the young far bound Monu, the young couldn't tongue. A brown, I know. After you making Gary Finkan, every Ghana Russian in some DC party office, Equity posters, and no the one condemn me. Ghana Mrano the Shan in some Equity party, and the one condemn me. But Chief Azo Kasi Kamusumi by 2 say, would this album, Kamusumi the Ghana Mrakron, I'm a Samusum, some Namusuma boom. I'm a Wafamo, and no the young Quacheno. Caught on the Neboje, where are Zoka, where are Fanyo. This is the people who want to lead this country. These are the people that they are trying all their best to come to power and to hold the affairs of this country. Where we not see ever Ghana and show some no. These are the people. These are the people. Can tell the idea him for inatem? Can tell the idea him for inatem? Show me one video I can tell I did this and saying at them. And I am daring everybody. I say, hear me. Camera, take me here. I am daring everybody on Ashanti Prime TV. Show me one video I can tell or did you saying at them. One video. One video. I am putting it to everybody, including all my viewers. Or be show every message or be to me proving me with one video per. Kevin Taylor, or the dear Sante in attempt one video per and I'll resign today. One video. Kevin Taylor, the dear Sante in attempt, or the dear Sante in attempt way. Mon cannot cray. You see, Mumu party not say. To me, I know the party not quite hide it behind Asante. Asante no any politician no. No. Nana me body ana mabo me mu ase otumfo se tutu. Na me kese onkwaso. Party ni say ya na mu dirimika e de kwa hide behind Mansia. Mansia nya MPP headquarters so. MPP headquarters wa asalam down. Mansia e wona ye wrate e no odi na hinie. Nana onkwaso. Sante ne onkwaso. Nana nyini King Solomon. Nyini sa. Nana nyini ya, nyini. Ya. You are onye politician. Mama unfa party na asai nu nkonko ramensia enka ho a different. Ye kwa de ne yakosom yewura. Mo party no mo headquarters ni mensia. Mo party headquarters was salam down. Me say show me one video. I can tell you this and one video, just one video. Anyway, did you achieve any attempt? Anyway, did you achieve any attempt? Mr. Mekacha and listen to me very well. Achieve any motive for the penny. And by Bontin press conference, Mekacha Ghana for say, yeah, criticizing and now coup for the buying. So how many women in a bay for? A problem we've had enough. Ya bremu. Munya botremaye. We've had enough in this country. We are tired of you. Munya botremaye. Oti iboga. Eba bonti beka say. Ghana for ye criticizing the ba anani ni Akufo-Addo say the money mo so ni. Ni ye hu dia ne ba anani ni Akufo-Addo ye na. Ye ya baifo. Etimimi ya baifo. President Mahama o criticize Akufo-Addo so nya de o ye baifo. Wa o hwe bia na o criticize Akufo-Addo so nya de no wo so ye baifo. Ya him for sorry ya no mo criticize Akufo-Addo amamu no o mu na ya baifo. This is what Ochehini said. Anyway, did you Ochehini at anyway this man throw it out there to everybody. Why let me catch your chains and Nana? I need your counsel. Or where the mountains are okay and one can ye, Chesai. And now comfortably. And I Kevin Taylor. Kevin Taylor, who is Kevin Taylor? Yeah? Mama tell me who Kevin Taylor truly is. Mama tell me who Kevin Taylor truly is. And why Kevin Taylor has become a nightmare for the MPP. Why would they trade Kevin Taylor? Why na titi Kevin Taylor wa kwa kofa jataba ene wa titi jataba no ene wa ma ne namawia na jataba na banyini se jataba ni si enam na ade man na so no wa no be chiware. Who is Kevin Taylor? New Patriotic Party NPP no membership card. Kevin Taylor name polling station Padmore JHS Center. Constituency Obuasi East Region, Ashanti Region. The membership ID number ne go no AS 1738100000024K. Kevin Taylor ne. Kevin Taylor can in his own video on one say only NDC membership card. Kevin Taylor can in his own voice say only NDC membership card. On joining NDC da, on NDC meeting da, on MPP ni, on resigning yet, on that's why MPP ni, no because why MPP ni kopim de obewu. Kevin Ekobedu Taylor, or say he is an MPP, a staunch MPP member, a card bearing MPP member. Well, in the card, and the actual TV soda. We have pictures of Kevin Taylor, Only MPP penny for to chop pictures. Can you tell any NDC penny be any picture? Even not from mama. The pictures only could do upon chroma, and I'm going to show you the pictures. Kevin Taylor had pictures with this MPP gurus. Only NDC be any picture back. Well, only could do upon chroma and that far left one. Former Minister for Information. And also Works and Housing Minister. Works and Housing, yes. Could you upon command on any that one? Anyway, so I think so on this I dare most and why a shame film, you know. Well, any Kenoforiata, the fugitive Kenoforiata. Kevin Taylor and Kenoforiata, and that the far right one. Maybe don't know. I think they are there anymore. My sure say I don't recall, but I think they are there anymore. Well, only could you upon Kruma. Mr. Show me one picture. Kevin Taylor and John Mahama. Ejina one picture. Ebia recently, I say no about Ghana. They are fine. Mona mufa Kevin Taylor tete no. I say, more training now to the extent say, obehu everything about MPP, obehu the in and out of the party. What's it? Obehu the in and out of the party, and now he has become your nightmare. It's a number to me Stanley Kevin Taylor because I am one amotete no oni manuel dro. Mate. Oni manuel dro. Ejadi Konti and Kevin Taylor 2 minutes via number Kevin Taylor. Why not take Kevin Taylor? Why not confide Kevin Taylor about Ghana politics? Why not training Kevin? I just want to know who made Kevin Taylor who he is today. Ayakwanya mo faso amoya mo politics on. And I'm chire no. Et mo chire na mo sese wa ba bin ewom. It's a second Rabbi perfect. What may expect in the MPP's ideology? You take Kevin Taylor on his live show or see on MPP. He is not going to resign. I
have lived with these people for years. I am still an MPP member, and I'm saying this on authority. Me fa me card in ko baby I can resigning. Me jinem. I am by force to force. You was Santenia break. When you rock so good evening. By force to force, you was Santimania break. Me card da hu I am still a member of the piglets. I am a different kind of breed. I don't have an inner monkey that is lies, but I'm still part of the piglets because me some way Jimmy. I have to come out from you to let the world know, say, my likes are foolish. Debiano, I was a baku frim, baku niminyansa pie, eme wiasi nyina wuse we Jimmy. That is why I am out as the wise man, telling the world it's a mwe Jimmy. So my card is still valid. Me mean you baby and kase me MPP never. Me ni NDC card, no MPP card. Moya deya me jinem. So mo ma to mo for yeso ma me to yefu ye jinem. Yanko baby ya. Enti wo na wa adwene ya wo se ye mpeka Kevin Taylor me jinem. Atete aka wo so MTTK. By force to force, you was Santenia Bre. I am still an MPP member. I am the wise one. Mombre mu was na me pa me chow kwasiafo.
This is Kevin Taylor. What's your name? Osu ojinem ya Santenia Bre. Ojinem o shamse kutu. O free party ni mo. O MPP ni mapa. This is somebody na Eugene Boateng I refer to. Eugene, Kevin your party member. I hear me. My mention camera na me na we mamfa camera we. Eugene Boateng, Kevin Taylor on your party member. No obuase. Okita o party card na okita na bi. Kevin otua party news at the man New Patriotic Party. At the same Eugene Boateng, and I'm telling you on authority. And continue baby and can some money for Kevin Taylor on that or your party ni. To say bro na or your party back. Okita card to say the okita na bi. Won your party ni nchen Kevin Taylor when MPP ni mu. Say you to MPP ni mu Kevin Taylor so you need to. Untimi mpamo ne ntimi mpamo ne chena okita party card otua the party dues as it stands now untimi sanction Kevin Taylor free MPP or that see a party back. Look into my eyes. I'm talking to you. Kevin Taylor is still a member of the New Patriotic Party, and for that matter he's a card bearing member. Only NDC party card. Oso on pet or MPP na or that see MPP ni. Mwana motete no. Yo ye bia mo na mu training no. Ana o mamu mu amaduane na mo de man ni bi no. Just a portion of it. Munya abotre na munya abotre ma Kevin. Ono mo betina kro yi mo onya nwi. Onyanyare, onu mo betina Ghana ha pepepe. Ate wo ko tena TV so reference Kevin Taylor. Na nkedi ni call court nga be say yende, ye hye na konfo because Kevin call ye ja no. Court ne say oni boni bia. And ye ma rig ni bi na hye, no wan ko court na ho. Na sentence no by hanging and I say yan kwema no firing squad. Eno na wo pa na. Say be ma wo be okay. Enu ti abo ye so nkoso no ye de oye no. Ah. E dey na si. Kevin Taylor ti krom ha say. Mo ko kan ntokwa. Mo kan ntokwa na beef ne start ya. Tie yo. No say oh come after you are. Mo say hey. Ye kwa ko tie na ya abrefo nsem o kafa Kevin Taylor ho. Osan kra extend ko Kevin Taylor yere so. Una na ya abrefo ti we so obi didi ukuna atem a wo be okay. Obi di watem. No ko di ukuna atem kan wa. Wo be okay. What the Kevin atem esan di ko ne yere so. A wonim ne yere ba biada. But se Kevin reply pe hey opatem didi e no wadidi obi atem. Listen to what Nanaya Abrefo said about Kevin Taylor. Just listen. See the Nanaya Abrefo cover Kevin Taylor.
One worry gun and Eba or Tia Kurasi and Hotel. No, put the gun and Eba and Fancy baby. And no, and your Frau Bema. No Bema out to Facebook. Edit social media numbers. Editing Martin. Bema or didn't know the Martin or your Kurasini. Or see a fat time more time. Bema or fat time more times. Why Bema? One for Ghana airport. One for Ghana airport. Mesu wabadaben. One free to America, one Ghana. For Ghana airport. So Bema. Bema or radio, so we cry no radio. Or social media. Social media, baby, a madia grow. Hey. Concert party. Punchlines. Baby, you concert party. Social media. Yeah. Now what's a ma bobra? A ma bobra, your mom, omuti so. Apema bema ape bibia benedio, Debbie. A ma bobra. A ma sorry ahumachi. Power najo. Yeah, Juma. Ebwa Ghana ni presidents. Ghana presidents. Oh yeah, Bema. One may interview former president, the president. Yeah, I was Ghana here in Muzo media. Often quite some sort of America. 4 hours. Well, Pierce one about social media about what Pierce one Ghana was starting a Murphy. That's some food the one minute. Yeah, Bama out to a Bossy or Bossy or Baba Fowl. And what was the American or your to wait. Massa, what was it? Kevin Taylor. From Abuase to Accra Airport. And now from Abuase to Nkrayu. Oban crying. Now the hostel to say the hostel. Etia Danka. Aboka. Bisa. Bisa me ben so oban cry easy na. I thought I couldn't 5 city I can now Kabia is understandable. What is social media? One of them. And now you to away from Abuase. Pay down one and if I Yakobo. In the world cry. Yeah, Yakoba. Yeah, American. Yeah, Yakoba. Yeah, for business class, Kwaba 5 days, 10 days. Yeah, the outer one boss, no one give me a phone. Anymore. Some phone. For the Bia me catch them. These are the people you were saying, say, we mono omodomuti radio, so many nyansa. Inti utien in 7 or cana. As a woman, or yako 50 years, or abro 50 years. Or some member were gun and knee bar, why then, wabre. In the first place, when a journalist sits on TV or radio to say this, you need to understand the level of intelligence. Hey, my fairy. But these are not things, I don't want to dwell on these things. Member Ghana, na member worry or buy hieni, na member ni ene betre me bema. Erade. She's bitter. Ocean and Nama McBrown, any Italian box here was screen Iswa. Utum said there's a vast difference. I didn't even come here the day I talked about McBrown I was talking to all of them. That stop what you are doing. Try and make yourself better. But say and there Abroa where wordy bear almost 50 years can sit on TV. Now okay say me member Ghana me worry oba here ni na member titina answer your friend me be dia. Then with all due respect, no wonder. Say,
Beman fan and some brand Honda Madin I love you da. A hit no one. Yeah. Initially, I'm focus BB into the BB, but Mr. I won't say we no then some can NCC so she was saying say a year oba bobra. Be me bobra che o mame. Mini abema sorry. Italian money box. Me bobra che on bebre. An hour every 2 minutes and every minute how much my wife is paid can take care of a year Angel FM all workers. Into what do you mean by oba bra? Where you see, I didn't know I'm straight because these are the people were hailing in Ghana to the radio. So, and because today we are not giving them that room, you see this Italian box, it is exploding. It is exploding because Kevin Taylor air advice, B1, B2 visa to America. But I don't want to stress on you're talking K5 cities or chamber. Na me ka se ko tunkwasi abakwa yankwasi campaign talking K5 cities. Time na mahama tesoro. Na talking Kizen. Wapempe mu nyina pa me nua bema e na ode nam Ghana. Unank nswa. Aisa ketia oda don patro nchen e okumasu zoo. Wo se de me na me ka se ko yankwasi campaign na ma Ekufuor de be president. Me nua bema me no ti hei emba soponi untumi nsobi. Emba esoponi etumi gina ye say esoponi chichire untumi nsobi. Inti nyabotre wodu onyonko bema kasa bro ho ase. Upia bontina bo bontuma hye wonufu ase ansara wenya wetuma bo brazia. Bro ho ase na men bin kasa nkyerɛw. Ensa wo obobontuma ntomago na bobo hye wonufu ase ansana wetuma hepia na ntikrom. Mini abema relax. Na afa yen kyerɛkyerɛ nsamunim. Na men kyerɛw you are very ignorant. You are very, very ignorant. Also, TV why they say Italian box, Oko Sosulo, any a year, this area called Verona, or more Italian.
Let me tell you, first of all, ASHANTI Prime TV, the management of ASHANTI Prime TV and the producers of Anopatu 22 and the Red Line, we disassociate ourselves from the video played on this particular show. None of the content in the video and we disassociate ourselves from the videos. We disassociate ourselves from any of the videos played so far. Any video, any content. First one, no credit goes to the Angel Angel rather. The second one, no credit goes to Loud Silence Media. None of the videos now a boy in the area, and the station and the management of this particular TV station, we disassociate ourselves from the content of the video, just for purposes of reference. Enti utie the way nana ya abrafo kasaye now utie asema Kevin Taylor kan na clearly shows say omumienu they were trading words at each other. Ade na yuji bo achange betra no wan kasa de nana ya abrafo ka fa Kevin Taylor ho na no de enye you see hwe ya ade enye na enye ade enye no enye so be condemn ni na obe condemn ni na yenyi bini yensa bi nye so we dia na ne dia nye we dia ne dia ye. They were all using the same channels. Waiting radio so Ghana and we so TV so online. Ba won kon condemn we dia ne da. Ba wo be use we dia no because of political mischief. You want to score points. Obe say won score points from politics. They can say oh say MPP for man am training Kevin Taylor. And I've always said and make can be a match or a party member. Or a fellow Kukrudite. I was a friend, no man goes on Ramen Young Peki callers 1 or 2B. Don't forget, say this is the red line. The only line that I will advise you not to cross. Because this line will never forgive you. So what touch line now? And this is the red line. ma me mfra na ma ne ntu dwa na mo mfra na yenko 1 or 2 me mpeke 1 or 2 calls na ye hwe kwan ye befa so a ye ne etiefo no be twetwe nkomo 0598 0598 592221 0598 592221 move send me calls abro for no move fair WhatsApp ye be pick mo WhatsApp line so na yet me afa mo so madwen che honum. This is the red line. Yeah 0598 592221 0598 592221 I know na a hotline no try say we don't sabeka hotline no na yetimi afa won so adwenche 1 or 2B na ya proceed with our panelists your guest na baba be drew fear say so very soon you be call na yakwa kofa your guest na yaje on so adwenche. This is the red line. It's exactly 39 minutes after 8. Your friend is Samiba Ike. Hello.
Hello, yes. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. We didn't have Kasafri.
From Emmanuel, Kasafri from
Okay, now, Bibi Abo Kwano pay.
I'm Yadomo.
Okay.
But we need your program now. Let me follow what TikTok.
Okay.
Well, now the same program on Ashanti Franco. But I say him, I can't follow.
Okay.
You are the user. Yeah. Our Ghana has some but pray.
Okay.
Yeah, busy. I will be young to me and for kind me for research.
Okay.
You know who you are heading. Of course, you Ghana. And they more about it.
Okay.
But before I'm back up in the line, the war, I think the personally catch up. But I may so that after program number to me, I communicate to good person now. What the way to mama and
okay. Until they are for number now, friend, not test your phone show, no test the number no. Not the opposite.
What's the number I'm afraid?
Number now, fresh, no, your phone no afraid, your phone show now. Why?
Oh, okay.
Okay, okay, madam. You for the next caller. You for the next caller. 0598 592221 0598 592221. This is the red line. Oba so anu amakaza na yenti ana wa che wadwe. Oba eni obi atem aha ye ni atem ye ka no kre no said ya no kre ne tie no but ye nka no kre no ma ne nye wo de. Yes, ye can said ya Ghana for beti ase na omatimi de no kre na toto nsem no 0598 592221. That's the call line. Yeah, ba.
Hello, bro. Good morning.
Hello, good morning. I just say.
I'm here doing answer.
Wako, we didn't be akasa free.
Made in the Yaopoku, me or UK.
Okay.
Some crown person make say. I think Ghana we will issue with verbal assault and insult.
Okay.
I say NTRCA, Papa.
Okay.
Kevin Taylor and I have foodie. There were parts and insult. There were parts and verbal assault. Some across social media. Yentimi differentiate between say nipa na didi obi atem. Ene say wa threatening will be asma worker no wa kan aku nipa no fi ana say wa ya de behind nipa no. O ka so be kun president a. O threatening president no. That's even from so didi president atem.
Yeah.
Eno na yentimi hu na ye hwe bibi mfiri mu no. Te obi ayi na say obetuma didi obi atema fa ho adi kra kwa. Dem nya sa na tie. Me ka se mo UK. Wo didi obi atewa nipa ko betima si wo ana obetima me achewo. For verbal assault.
Okay.
Nam kwana obi na ohwe ne ha saa otimfe police man say ohwe na ohwe no wa assault no.
Okay.
So ho enti say brofro na say entiasi o ze so ye ne no na entiasi so politics ntina enema ne ye hweso na ye nye ne ya yentimi hunu ye woni emasuan mum na mesre wa ade baako safety road safety. And come so say program here they say amount for help anopa bia nka road rules back on say bia traffic light mo nkyerɛ be 5 minutes na mo akyerɛ be around about Ghana round about what be do one thing between Banya and the Ghana you drive on the other side until you feel left to baby and also jam door right in the trim. Okay. So nanka 5 minutes mo fanche time and I drive here time.
Okay.
Madam Munya Amasi.
That's a power production for not to be doing Juma. Yeah, pick the next caller. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, good morning. We didn't be a free.
Hello.
Hello, good morning. We didn't be a free.
Yeah, good morning. The budget. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yes, me here. If I can say free, we didn't say free.
The budget for me, I like to out to Atina, because of Saudi Arabia.
Okay. So on fra, but money so below. On fra, but money so below the audition. TV now would eat no, and our phone now detail. But money so below no. Now what? And tell why?
The batch of me, Jamie, the batch of because of Saudi Arabia.
Okay.
The batch of Madam Wasapa, the mother, minister.
Okay.
Share Juma power the Abba, what the Abba no ye is so. Then I say, Pebri, and Juma power the Abba. Now, the batch of they were program, Kakra program. I mean, say. Your minister will boy do more Asante region. Mama ministers now, you winning now, more my use. I feel a minimum crown who's here, your minister.
Okay.
Your minister, Papa, Yano, Asante region.
Okay.
Now, problem can say, you best reno. Senebe a crum, any betty, baby, a omobe, prane on Asefono. Ngomenya white paint bi a o kwan ne nkyɛnkyɛn mu no nti ɔmo de paint kakra fa kwan no ho se ananka krom ayɛ fɛ na komase ayɛ kama asafa no ntoma pa ayɛ afra sɛ dɛ wɔn sɛ oduru yɛfrɛ sɛ airport runabout se ya runabout no ɔmo yɛ kwan no wie yɛ no ɔmo ntima nyɛ line bia ɔmo mpenti nkyɛnkyɛn na ma yɛ ho sɛ bi ase so what you say still na no obi duru onim sɛ dada na MPP for na ba yɛ no mbɛyɛ nso so na yɛ ye minister ya nyani oni kinzuba nje besre so mbehwe no maye omadi eno susu huduma penti de nka omu wie kwan na nka omu de biafa kwan nchenchem kakra amaye na so ba yesremu a abronya de momma ne ndem maye wu yesremu a moni honorable nkasa ana president excellency John Dramani Mahama nkasa maye na momma abronya ndem na dia wa di John Dramani Mahama tem since your opposition 8 years what did your mama tem sa be pem sa mri na no busu di your mama tem so no ye di ehwe no ye di me ti se abronya di your mama tem se ya na me wuro aho pepri me wuro ti me ho papa sharap your mama ne ba sharap rano e wo hu enimonyam sene abronye
ya betere adenchin ya betere
enso so ye because bibia sharap wo bibia se na abronye
ya betere
enso abronye sorry o di your mama betina fidie so mo di your mama ten e ma mire bi ko ka se your mama ni housemate your mama ne yere en sem pata sa nyema we ne ye ka se obi nkasa ma MPP ni mba kasa wo ya fe ne se media no so media no de obetima ba kasa wo so TikTok ne de obetima ba kasa wo so nenso kasa e mo party anaka de MPP ba wo ye ma o man Ghana ene nya problem dia almost a minister bi na aye bibi na enya ne ya eden waka one said but the president or tini baby since all position what did not tell sa e be pem sa be na gusu di na tem ye nim ge to Muhammad ya sa guy what you say abra sa guy me ameti ai kura me so mo be babu ni mu nienu
ya betere ade enchin ya betere mu ni mu mienu yesra
wo so na boy o ti e fa say yi edidi to Muhammad tem o de ni betwetwe ni say anapa dia ense pata sa nyema we na no say condemn we be kan so a na MPP for de kwache obi pe na omo di America kwa kodina o so mo ye demonstration and na omo ye dede omo de confuse e fa say police for na ne huna say for police for no omo jina pintin
That's it.
The law is the law. Omo ankasa lawyer na kai, omo judge na kai. The law is the law. Nti wa form bra, also mo dey no form bra kwanso. No mo judge dey na amafo e no. Nchen. Ne dey emfa hwemba.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the last caller now. Yeah, call section. Very 0598592221. Na me kai mo say dwuma dey o pese obo wadwa ton dey hu dey wura. Omode say obe friend number we a ebusu ya meboba ma 0538982898. So pese wo de wadwa ton dey hu dey roba se dwuma dey bi a wo di o pese obo hu dey wura for any commercials or advertisement. Don't forget to dial this contact 0538982898. Bia no mpanimfo beje no mo no atwetwe nkomo na yetimi abo dwumade ne hu dey wura ma. And don't forget, say a bow you made on the Ramawa. A better one, because of the recorded versions, no socials, no so until a better one, if you order. A better one, and to enjoy, if you order. And on the mass social media, no, and for so be basso cacra, and the traditional. Because traditional, no bop and neck, but social, and better so, if you order. And don't forget, say, oh, advertisement be now there, but buy the rule amount and you will see the traffic on your product. Young for the last caller, so be a young idea. I would like to wrap up on this show. This is the red line, and it has always been a liar. I will advise you not to cross. And any baby for better I say near to come near discuss 1 or 2 issues. This is the red line. Exactly 49 minutes after 8. Your friend is Amiba Ike. Me try me hosima aba. Near baby for number better I say near to come on.
We came close to the goal, nearly 42%. I can 9 pay. That's all that's left.
Yeah, but I can't 9 pay. I can't 9 pay. The NDC had 56%. Do you think that they are not a political party? They almost say 56 now pay. Every election, we start from 0. In every election, President Akufo-Addo had 49%. He didn't say that at 0.01 pay. In the next election, we started from ground 0 and we moved our seats to 169 and he won. When you get 41%, the next election, you don't start from 41%. We need to bring a candidate that can feed into the MPP's winning formula and win the elections for us.
Mission that you, as the commander of the day and present at the scene, did not see anything?
Oh, my lord, I'm saying that even the video confirms it, my lord.
No, I want you to tell me.
Yes,
what do you say? Forget about videos. Let's stay with you. You are the commander of the SWAT team. On the day you were present, DSP. How did your men handle these citizens of Ghana?
It was not in the proper manner. They did not handle them in a professional way, the way they were taught to.
And by not handling them in a professional manner, what exactly are you saying? We need to know as a commission.
Based on that, we have initiated different action.
DSP, since you are struggling to tell us, let me help you.
Yes, my lord.
Did your men beat these people up?
No, sir. Their idea of minimum force that we saw on TV was, too much for all of us.
DSP,
they were trying to
DSP,
minimum force to
before you go on, please. Let me remind you of your oath.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. We are not here to persecute anybody.
Yes, my lord.
The commission needs to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, my Lord.
And we want you, as I told you, to be as candid as possible.
Yes, my Lord.
Please.
Yes, my Lord.
Tell the commission, what exactly did your men do to these people?
My Lord, as I stated already, when the 9 persons were arrested, some of them surrendered peacefully and were taken to the vehicle, but some decided to run away from lawful arrest. And the boys pounced on them. And in the mood and the way they were handled, that's why I'm saying that it amounted to a subject of action. And all this while there was gunfire. There was gunfire. And at that particular moment, my concern was for the Honorable MP, because I could not see him again. I only saw him also moving towards that direction. But from there, I did not see him again. So I was worried. I said, what is going on? Because he can be hit by any, friendly bullet, or anybody at all can cause harm to him. And this will be a problem on security. So we decided, I asked the boys to arrest those who could not enter the compound and were trying to escape and run away. So we managed to arrest 9 of them for them to help investigators to establish why that action. And some of them surrendered and they were taken to the vehicles. But some on their way decided to, run away, decided to put up resistance to their arrest. So they managed to, shrug off the security men, decided to run, and the security men pounced on them. And that one, I agree that that one, my boys overreacted when they were re-arresting them. Then they put them, I made sure that they were arrested and we put them in the vehicles.
Commission needs to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, my Lord.
And we want you, as I told you, to be as candid as possible.
Yes, my Lord.
Please.
Yes, my Lord.
Tell the commission, what exactly did your men do to these people?
My Lord, as I stated already, when the 9 persons were arrested, some of them surrendered peacefully and were taken to the vehicle, but some decided to run away from lawful arrest. And the boys pounced on them. And in the mood and the way they were handled, that's why I'm saying that it amounted to a subject of action.
The digital gates didn't open for the digital man.
2 seconds earlier.
You can do all the propaganda with digitalization you like.
In fact, you can engage in all the propaganda you want.
If the fundamentals of your digitalization are weak,
but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
The digital gates will expose you.
That was true then, and it is true now.
Okay.
It is 100% correct.
Now, Mr. Digital, Opeso bien who saw you, Mr. Digital. I don't call Jai ni Bibia say, sa electronic gates no kobiano. And now, the Ghana card etoso. Gate say MBA. Or the atoso gate say MBA. And the profocasam ni American say, the digital gates didn't open for the digital man.
Okay.
And may you so on one casa. Namaka say, you can do all the propaganda with digitalization you like. if the fundamentals of your digitalization are weak.
We shall for some of my kwaba a tosso. And at this point, you know, Baba Betchim come on, and yeah, beg you for Baba Betchim come on. But before I be back to studio, my main can carry 1 or 2 messages on Facebook. Don't forget to obey our messages on Facebook and YouTube and so our messages on Ashanti Prime TV. We our messages now making carry them out, and 1 or 2 of them I'll read them out so that most of some Kajumedi and only Eddie Jumano. GH Magnus Boss and say, we are watching you live. Good to be good. I'll say, tell them la. Tiago Mota, I'll say, I like your shows. I mean, keep the firing. Watching you live from Akokeri Junior Tiero, Akokeri. Okay, Junior Tiero. GH Magnus, I'll say, I like you, my brother. I like you so much. Ernest Kwatin was a great job. The station is here to stay. Good to go. Or the good to be good. Or the station is here to stay. Okay. Frances Cosby. Or the hypocrisy of some Ghanaians is unbelievable. Some of the media personalities hate KT simply because they are unable to do what he does. That's why they are always on his neck. But I can assure you and your team that no amount of machinations will KT or JDM for delivering on his promises to the good people of Ghana. Good morning, Francis from UK. Francis, good morning. Chris Cruz. Was that's the real truth. They think it's just about the insult. Chris Cruz, that's the real truth. Okay, fine. Now you're happy. Or the things happen for this country. Sunny. They have Mark. I was watching you live from South Africa. Okay, South Africa for you. Governance Radio and TV. Governance. I was watching you live from Birmingham, UK. Okay, I was keep the fire burning. I was no room for Jandam. No room for Jandam in this second term of JDM. GH Governance TV, UK, Birmingham, English Abrochim, Nimborg, Ice Door, watching you live from Asokwa. Yesterday, Mahama Dedo. Yes, so yesterday, Mahama Dedo. So keep your messages coming. Facebook, Ashanti Prime TV, and keep on subscribing to our channels. Facebook is Ashanti Prime TV, X, Ashanti Prime TV, TikTok is Ashanti Prime TV, YouTube, Ashanti Prime TV, and Instagram is also an Ashanti Prime TV. I mean for 1 or 2 messages from YouTube. Then after that, now you're back to studio. And Patricia Free, and then as a thumbs up. The champions Singapore, also more fire. Okay, so keep your messages coming, and you better read more messages. And on that note, you better back to studio. We have my special guest for today, Akwaba, and then the CEO for Ambassador TV. He is also a media personality and on Pure FM, and as well he's very vibrant and the most influential person when it comes to the social bloggings. And they've set a standard for themselves, and the standard is very, very high. Honestly, we wait to subscribe to channel, no Ambassador TV, or YouTube, Ambassador TV, or TikTok, Ambassador TV, or Facebook. He is our special guest on an opportunity morning discussion today. Ambassador,
Sammy,
me wa kwa ba.
Me Joso Sammy.
When you guys here, na dey ansaka o.
Nyame ase. I think say mani so age say me refi ha on say enu amenya akọ ne mani age
good
san say e Ghana mpuntuo o man ye yo na ye nyina aye pe ti say akonya abase ya na wase nyina yetimi ba na ye behwe ekwan ya nyina be fa so a Ghana be fa ne ntuma
Ghana be
nti sam me da say ene we invite me wo show so
I'm Zama akwa be to so adwuma so de wabo bi o
oh
I may one of the my favorite event is influencer with you. What on to be a 2 also 1.
I think
because Zito
yeah mini Zito
same papa yes
mini Zito
my monitor from the days of Pure FM Ike the unpredictable
Ike
yes you know minimum why so far honestly
so abo adwuma
kakra man be
yeah
and the penny say open for party can be attack I know you wasem but asem no you evidence you dey back nko ade I know you Ghana for so be jeje asem bia no you twa asem ne ho bi ne area dance asem dance ni ho no
particulars no crowd ya na ye she dan check say enokrenya to ho a obi ane ha wa ofa no nti ene de ye wo ho ye aduma
ambassador
same
na me misao enra tie president mama
oh yeah enra metie president metie ne pa
na obobo nsem bebre so obo akwan infrastructure and determination of person odi biebe akwan interchanges and Oshe President Mahama as a Ghana unya born dia obi had infrastructure na target no as obi a won there and never say oba akofo ado dia na the free SHS akwa target no obo eye dia President Melsa ye say asumdwe no clear
obi a wade a ye de
obo President Mahama din pe obi as infrastructure oyi akwan o see hospitals ni ade no obo akwan so obo energy dum so ni yam fa no sector by sector oh yeah, as a reasonable Ghanaian, in the reasonable Ghanaian's man's perspective. And were you impressed about the previous media encounter?
Oh, sorry, I'm in here. What if one I think Sandra, a bread you made in a cosono, Mina Quenya tea, besides, it ran up an eye was now on my in seminal, you do so do soon. Though now, mobile expectation. Okay. And now my expectation is about how to fight corruption. Okay. On say, the main reason why majority of Ghanaians, Trabama President John Dramani Mahama, corruption idea na idimunji. Because nemana na yemu biyet no na eya too much. Endina no obi timi campaign say what Trabama Dr. Mamuba Wumia and another 10 because ebe den na Dr. Mamuba Wumia ba be president na yesi chairman wuntumi ebi asika bi afa ne.
Akwaje Exim Bank sika.
Yeah, was yem probu no. On say ebe den. So most of us no na enyina aye perception bi say etimi change aban no ma new government whether President Mahama and any different party obetimi approve corruption case and so President Mahama buy no na impomebre na ni das was say corruption cases or be fight so we say sometimes with YouTube na was social media obetimi from bisa say anti president ya chiwe ya say ya money bill ya chiwe ya money bill no we are sure say obetimi aye so na me kwatra TV no na me expectation na say a crime bay na corruption cases no omode be fa so so we nyem obobo so about investigations are omaye ye omode akoma attorney general enche o start yi na eyade a esoni and na baby so na mani sa age ho is about the free SHS on say ebra ye ba beto aba no say unya NPP ni bia gina platform so and Ghana for do na gina platform so most of them no vote just to protect free SHS because when he say when yan NTS say president ba Mahama ba oba betwa free SHS eji obi ho a on to abama President Mahama no betwam so we had the likes of Omania Champon mo Chema Wuntumi mo any others na omu campaign message pan say what to abama President Mahama obetwam me wan so na yemu bi so the near ten say president say obo be review but that review no ebe dane say yes cancellation into oba ye no enura how I would emergency go akwan mu come fa so free SHS ni betimi agina no na eyade say manage ho talking about infrastructure o hwe project ahodo a o mampanyi pese wo ya eyade ase ye nyina ye boa no mampanyi ya same me say wo ye Ghana ni a and one payer sa ben bi mra no won faili because it's that way se fuel ekọ ebia fan say 1 gallon fuel ye 100 cedis metobi sami ubetobi se woni car kra na adon the day no be for car dem mental fuel price be kosoro no na niam abo ye den eti say aban bi ba ne nyina ya supporting na owini na Ghana ye mere na ye nyina ye asetena pa menya sure so obi kota de bi say same wo NDC ni ana o party card way kodwo ye NPP ni ana o party card way so wo hwe no enema president mama bobo so na I think say metimi aka say 80% eyade a etomasum and empire ye gba ne say o mampanyi betimi aye na ye nyina no ya somadwe because 4 years biano a judgment day. Okay. Obi akwa about every 4 years. Okay. And here is the case, sir. I am very happy the rate at which Ghana for the do now enya mentality before about to. Okay. Because now obi kwatwa ba eyenema miensa. The economic situation, the bottom economic situation na mu no one. Okay. 2 the leader now obabedi party na nimu no eka ho. Okay. 3 ekwan mo fa so amuyi leader no eka ho. 4 mo amoye party members no mo numu kasa. Okay. Ni nyina aka ho. So now no I think say the rate at which you to know ti abato ase no. Na hwe 4 years ya 2024 abato eto ye ya. Wo ye party bia na e wo se kire unyansa. And I think say for the past 8 years no do ye ntimi nka say ye nya soro abofo na bedi Ghana so ba unya onti sa scandals ahodo ni bia dey e wo mu a me hu ni say aban we ni ministers no do ye den ya obenya enkate boni wo ba wo hwe the rate at which omuni Ghana for di nkomo discipline ene ekwan a hwe ade ba ko manage ye ni say when asamije fi ko che agrada iska no yeah should the we are NDC members in be discipline no it is a way you kuje to ablakwa wona we ato forcing wona we ye ho anhwani ukoya party members be catch us massa ye brain ansa na nya tumi o because e bi adwuma asame ye no na bi kura asame je mfi anya e bi adwuma muni ye no e bi na ato force anya bi ento no be kase sa tumi na ye nya no ye nya ma mo nse no enti ama leaders no ate omo ho ase so we arrogant free na aba wetimi economic situation ni ye na NDC ko primaries omo hwe omo nu kasa no mutimi koyi ba ko say ye de ba ko na edi yani no mo koto aba eno na Ghana ni ko hweso ato aba
okay it has a discipline that start every party man full soldiers ni so
je say wo ya de na and NDC social media no very active
vibrant
je say udidi agure nye and wo 2024 elections na same ebra ya ba beto aba me be 2 weeks 1 month na me hwe TV da okay babe ko social media same kasa muni kasa say Clement on
maro shako
obi eye na afamu de enti say wo hwe sa social media na e wo so hu ni say now social media na be very active
the new media
and same nkotena ebia radio station ko kasa wo live na wo so na wo ye one station no same so live
numbers no so
Safa DJ mo so live enti say no sami jenfia
adom best mo
obi aye na afem
numbers no was so live
enti say no sami jenfia sam na be na hwe the rate at which NDC members na be so ni mu a omuye no say we ye fiasam ya wie ya discipline na wie after that no sami jenfi kura no won hye den hu no
oye na dwuma office
say otuni na ya wo hu say if you say Ghana for na mpo ni bi e de be che na ne party members no omo mfa nche no and I know for sure say senka NPP yes hadie we ma mo members no etimi tu jagu omo so oye bone wanumu kasa nye ne yaka wo ya be gold e wo TV so na members na nkasa kan so obi ye 14 voter no to be kasa party we no members na akra emprend de omo ye no so but the rate at which abeje any pan so wonya de obeye no ye wo obi Ghana ha minimum de o se kodwo opa me num light the whole 4 years no me so plant okay obi wa wo hia na sumdue o enti se wo wa mo nu kasa anye de no obi ti ba bi no oduro no hu se wo kasa jeje we ye sabi we ye jimi wakofa we woni we akoda ono nya na wo dwene hu o obeka se da bi o ma sumdue magan okakoto abeti ya enti I think say ho no
enti ye nu nsam ni bitimi ma ye se opposition e be nsam bitimi de wo opposition man ye
hwe on say Osha yeba 2024 elections na President Mahama ba kejitia no I had the opportunity to follow them awuche frame ma me fast dama no bra you could do kejitia ade bi ko so on the president ni secret na wogina na chi no say ejodifo omuka say ejodifo ma me ensa mencha president omuche wie na other group so mo be chia no so the main security na omugina ho no eye so mo mpene so President security no sorry be catch am say mo ma kwam no mechia wo. Wow. Ghana on Some say can the reason obi to abachire wa oyem be hyew.
Sir.
Ghana
about for reason.
Me say obi reason a wode be to aba obi reason pasa. Me say obi reason keke. Obi say minister me chia no wa anye so enti otimi kwa de koto abeti.
O chia no wa anye so.
Obi reason o de koto aba no. Enti say ekodru situation whereby president now ebre no ho ase. Nansi o mo call nyame fa na krense o ma ne bo ama Thanksgiving. President yere. Bodyguards don't push them. Se nipa ne te ho no ogina ka say maami we na ho brase and se yakwa akoto aba bia president no ankasa gina ho ne nkrofo gina ho president na ankasa yere presidential candidate no ne yere edi muntintiman ejo hwe na nakora du Ajiman Rollins yes, we 31st movement, the December women movement. Shakwa no faso no or team man organize it. So na make sure no. She President John Dramani Mahama na yere. Yes, we see hospital wa commission. Yes, we ye wa commission. President na nkasa ankwa ye obebeka say president yiri aduma wa ye nti. Ma me nto abanye dey. Emfa no. Enti saa ne ma ni nyina no yade eboa. Me no a bra na president kasa hwe ne ma no obobọ so ene nsema no wo kan. En me hu no kure bi wo aban we mu. When na dollar na eba from no. Na ababeye general concern.
Yeah, because you remember 6 cities.
Ebi say 6, about 9, about 10. And about say now hey some mama kan okra wa ha. Ye YouTubers na we were not happy because
hold on, we just
say na dollar na eba from there. Serious na me wo at force number ka say. We the money nyina be 14 and 15 man. Eba from na eba from no. I think say president program bi e mo ka say the true value of the city no I will say Gina between 10 11 12 13 so na make sure no and eno ma me benya ho da so say ebre bi bedura dollar ne be kosoro kakra city no e be ba from na dollar na kosoro kakra and o address press no was say I was say sa adwene wo mo wa abrochire no nso ho
remittances
so na make sure because obi ha wo do obi ato payroll so busumi bia bia wo send no ebia 2000 ebia sa tam no so send ebia bia be $70 ana £70 when na yi ni 2000 na send 1005 bi then was obi was send bia be 1005 ana 150
Can be doso no ne ho
obebre enti on say na president can correct but enye yes the case obeka say ana you say me dey aban say wo ye bibi na nkoya kan okra kire bie mu kire Ghana fo
nya nkwase afo
bie mu kire Ghana fo na Ghana fo be wonu sampa unim first na wo twa ntro kire Ghana fo nipa 10 na emu 8 age ntro no tum then na say wo twa ntro kire nipa 10 emu 8 ebeje no kure na to because in social media are available or phone obo no asechi ahwe or search obo say dey wo kana ye ntro so na make sure and one kan no kure na so be katasumu mawa obi ko find the truth because obi to social media the evidence near there eba me say oton kwadua no animika ye hwe ye ma ekoso say me what Ghana ha na be justify say Kevin Taylor can we it also be kasa asemu ya Kevin Taylor oni position bia we NDC
onye party bambo
ebi kwa no onye party sa me meti we meti makota social media say me person me defend the president Mahama meti nya kansem bia ba me nya party ba say me kansem a emunye du to say the say du nketi akokasa ana say Sami Jemfi ana Ashanti regional minister akokasa enti enye we wa ye mfa nya comparison o de ya na wo lucy because Kevin Taylor na to no what the emphasis say Kevin Taylor or NDC ba and na NDC plan dey war ye no so when was the last time I say Kevin Taylor na say do nketi ato mo twa picture
e bi kra ni ho
what the emphasis Kevin Taylor ba ye say president man security na asefo what will Kevin Taylor na president picture
e bi kra ni ho
e bi ni ho enti wo ka sa asem na asem me de beto nsani ani a Kevin Taylor kan say ma encourage wait say dey bi abronye beka original chairman
of the MPP
me
sunya ne bunu ina
Fanti comedy maso mo kan na me ni problem until when unya some executive can say you tawachi so na make sure no it means say mo support the warrior no we it me no me say every 7 December a judgment day enya du won e kwoto aba me say reason obi dey kwoto aba no o ye mbehyew enti ye mani nyina momunyini
o tabre ni bra abasa no ma me bisa wasem we na before maybe say wasem we Ghana for be bra hia asem
yeah
and my bisa cry na me nko who you obi a we dig Ghana politics a chacha kaka
yeah
mo president Mahama 1 the first time oba
yeah
from 2012 e koto abayi no abra onyame fa ne kransie ye
Prof Mills
yeah I to abayi no court nsem na o sha say o boom from 2013 January on the toto the first and the second one oye nipa sabi yes nipa hua ade
yeah
president Mahama sabi wo hua bibi wo hu bibi foforo o bibi foforo aka na dwumedi
me nkasa president Mahama nkwankwa na hua bibi the NDC as a party na nkasa hua bibi yeah someone say me nyini ba no na ebeye me den pa se mete se NDC ni kasa na metie.
Okay,
I am telling you the truth.
Okay,
me nyini ba no on say ye build there the bi wura ye trim say open party enko school members enko school a NDC opomo mu ye to trafo a NDC enti na on say nya de bi hye wutrim a obi time no because of wahu de waye o but de watia fa ho enti me NDC ni kasa hey wo ye den opa kanyansa sem say de me hu say wo twanto but here is the case Ebra Sami Jemfi be the National Communication Officer. Now we share the kind of youth our training womo. Now we share NDC youth radio so. Now can someone no amount date, no amount time, no amount your car no amount source no. We be for check net them. We share President John Dramani Mahama May 2012 to 2016. Se ope wo mu ananka o mo pese President Mahama kura no senko no aka so resign na me ka oh yes because one say asamnya beda ho a na defense no e wo form se ye ka se oh nkonfirm to aye da ase won hye da ni obi obeba ma won kyeremu se ente saw eye sei ni sei ena na amem omo ho aye hia to the sense o ka no krakra se wu twantro o compare President Mahama ne 2012 to 2016
yeah
and then men kase esunsunie
okay
onu ni padua de me nya hu changes bia because ahu brase na papa ne wo no eye sa ahu brase na but eniem dia first na esisie e wo na aban mu no enensi biem and then here is the case me hu ni se empanimfo bia kura party ni mu a se wo ye minister wo na so wo ye hwan na wo ye bone o be ka kire wo na so ahwe de can say fifi kwete be ka
yes
what say ye won panimfo bia mo na mo pese corruption cases no mo fighting se mo anye careful a mo ye be yi mo to akoma enti san enema we nyina no se wo ye youth a ebe bo hu obi ti say Joseph Amin o se me nya appointment me tina party ni ma hwede ye mo ye ye onkofo wo mo na bre so ha President Mahama ni 4 years e twa mu any this year na metima ka sense nsan ya bam
so ye kakra bam
and abato ya ye to ye no so your political party na same entufo a na minim de wo pa kire o
sa na gabio wutie Salam Mustafa wutie abronye wutie Miracles Abuaje na ze ayemia Vincent Kwasefo MP yes MPP for na mpia nkoto aba mo share dem
enye MPP for na nkoto aba afiu ya abato na na ekono e wo se enipa hunu se sese no same se o kasa na me fa ne se chema wuntumi station na se mokoton na mo kasa there's no way se munya mo party members emu meeting hwe ye wo bi wo ho a ye party ba sabi no matter sabi nkwasasem abeka bia obebo won se mama wo ono ne ye party ba ena me research kakra ma ye ne se ne ka se NDC members nko ani NPP members nko ankoto aba wo Ghana ha there's no way so obi abenya 50+1 because NPP members and NDC members nko timo mu wini a 1992 1996 adentina 2000 NPP be wini ye Kofo wini 2000 2004 and 2008 some members na ntima na wini atamo sene President Mahama and 2016 NDC NPP be fire so there's no way say political party their members betima na wini power so all can some na and can some be your party members no nko ade so koya be fa so betimi dia wini the floating voters and even obi members because NDC ni kasa na say NDC for nkwa no aba so a omo kwoto aba na there's no way say ubenya 50+1 and na say NPP nim ko akasa na NPP for nkwa bo omo nsema wa unya 50+1 na yen na ye gina mfinfin na then ade be wini mo na mumu tie dia beto aso enu na yen ensema ya asomu no he opa ma menya example ma bronye Samija Mfi omienu metena TV so Samija Mfi wo de onni ba wo mi atem ye benya ndisi fo bi ombe so ma bronya nso medi president Mahama atem ye benya nkofo wo ombe support no enu ne wo party members o ye wo 14 voters yen adentamofo no yen ye ba be decide the economic situation wonu mu kasa etu wonu mu kasa no obi bo ne nsema ma no wonim say obi mpo beto abetia NPP because ya cheche ma wuntumi ama NPP sako kan say akotena form eno kwa you obi ahi obeka say o support corruption but your party members nso o be support mu say mu ye mighty minority o filisa wo ya de a ebe favor the party no enti we political party now all communicate now when you think about only your party supporters there's no way you are going to win elections. You need to think beyond board. You share the Ashanti regional minister. Dr. Frank Amakwehene. Me papa no mention them ni shia. Say 1-on-1. I think the program amakwa you two are say 1 pair. Obuase ana kotokuyum. But yenyi no free ho. Obi mpo be feel say yenya minister onya ahomaso. Tina make us same reason na Ghana for be the two aba no. O kire mu kire wa wo yembe hyew. Menya minister minister ba me what life minister ba so. Almost all your Facebook minister or your TikTok minister. Adentina minister dey nka o senka wa ya na nka wa botai. Aha no hia me pa. Ambassador wa kwa Ashanti regional minister for my yemura for minister there anka o say ke coat and no mo nse coat no mo nse suit ke coat and suit na nka o tie no na nka ye kan pe wa chest space ka minister there o jeje nchia ne ade ka wa ye mumurukum wo hwehwe na wo hu no soldier de na chi police de na chi we dey minister bia wa ba there and na no what Facebook ose mo fa mo hawe won krase ni na amra mi nche bia na mi ntimi mba kra na se ho mo fa mra mi na metin wa ha metini etu ho na mo minister we ba ye TikTok de enka minister so de enka bia ka Peace FMB ka no pe wa fu pe na kwotena nkran ka atiti YouTube now do timi tina TikTok now ni party ho no mo ni o mu didi nkomo ne minister be Dr. Frank Amakwehene, the Ashanti regional minister. Me akasa me busa me ho these questions will be say yebi. On say the nipa de no matter the situation, in your position e was say o ma position no. E no na me ne adom besenam. Yes. Me say President Mahama kra no onim to need. Because a whole president na hwe etomi bia hawa osie ahobrase na akrati nanim na yekra na sabio social media wo 70,000 followers kakakra no yekra to bia ye druba bia ye maye hoso the Ashanti regional minister Dr. Frank Amakwehene yemisa say e kwan ben na as regional secretary osidi ni djuma e wa Ashanti region Sabre no papa no me hu no social media and I can't remember say me ni kura bookie interview na obakwa me din crash show so but that time na say me ni koshia no me ni koshia e ko duru baabi and I'm chatting say me ntimi anya dey ama this is the time I was saying nipa gitum say Ghana area saba be do social media so you miss say e social media no o solve and now one solve okay America kwa akokotokuyum America kwa woni TV so ya TikTok and YouTube and the phone na Facebook maybe America kwa phone kra na bia say iPhone 14 Pro Max no de ya okotwa ba ye no I don't dey no kotokuyum for nya results bra ye kokotokuyum no me sheda ye eniema bi se na me busa wo hene ba ko say me busa no mo kotokuyum video na producer mo kotokom video na mo fa nto so my asem ne ye ka dance enti amaro kotwa kotokom bridge no otwa kotokom bridge na a deplorable very deplorable state na can't me ma na man for the tiantiam minister ehu ye no obochire konkran ama road and highways minister Kwame Agboja etu abofo mo ehu video no mo de beto so ye enko ye kotokom no me busa wo hini ba ko say nana na bridge meshadao na bridge keke na ahemfu nyina mo ni agesa no wo se beba sa bridge we eye kotokromu fo nkwa si enya bridge we ya me ka me kyerɛ ye bi bia no abreki I want me who says hey ye wo ekuro bi wo ho a same omu problem won eye kitu bi but why na ekɔ ho
kamafo
se wo bi ankɔ ho se minister ese obetena office Kotokrom bridge ne beda ho addition Kotokrom be gina so ato abeti NDC but se wo kɔ grounds kɔ hwɛ ekuro we kwa na bi omu ayi kura yesi ebebo omu school dan so ama wo eye petty niema enti ade ba kon de bi manage won se here is the case o ka asem na ubenya panyini bi obedi akire sa Kotokrom ho no makɔ ho dawo sa makɔ akɔya report 2016 me kɔ ho 2018 me kɔ ho and I think 2020 so no me sa kɔ ho why na tu ho anamo obi anko Krofro market makɔ Krofro market amia Jimmy Fonda Krofro market agronfo mo champion Krofro market pa e radio so ana me di mu ntenteman omo Jimmy Fonda ba when na kwa akɔye obi ankoye so here is the case nowadays I'm telling you say regional minister betina social media no betina solve your manful problem amana me pechen say minister ne betina office na problem ne da so ho it is a shakoko twa ye no minister ko ho wakwa akoye wa solve problem no me say obi kwa akoto abadia marriage NDC because of Ashanti regional minister because obi say hey kojo me community minister life so wa family me can me problem kire no me koye ya o makwa akoye you will be there for I report. Eyewitness. Me na ohwe peer from na me I report. Me ko ho na makwa akoye. Yeah. Obi o hwa ni problem no or the two anim. Na what to hwa na mo ama no. What solve ya ma no. It is a minister to hui. So waka say be obeje adwuma na ma e bia DC sinko a e bi ombebre. I was say and me say sometimes you need someone who is better to tell you the truth. We hear obi o ye better. Na saying Amanda
Kotokrom Amanda Ochi
teacher niyo atwa video I don't the day na solve it is I did about social media na panyin betu ho anamon no wa solve ya where from the social media
enti wo problem is say Ghana for how na ye ot
me say problem no say teacher ni twa ba ye no o twa ba ye na ebeda ho no ye wo teacher kwadwa wo twa asa anyema we bi ba ye edu ba bi ya suspend no and me hu na teacher kwadwo bi em and you the same teacher ni bi so akwa yes will be a presidential staffer wa ba na mo akwa renovate awofo bi wo ho teacher ni na wo yes ade no so say wo be feel say okay ye wo criticism and wo insult say school we utwa ba ye no oh president me school we say ni aban na twa na mo aba be solve e no wo ho and ye wa atani o atani ni nku it is a one who say na we nsunsun we ya obegufi and this time around no they make can say one school
say na school ni
too
I wish I kokotro
be kwai be kwai dem say we
want
be free
me so kro mo no
kokotro
we kokotro primary school Methodist primary school kokotro I wish I na da so no
na me cho no
teacher for ni twa ba ye no
yes will be a presidential staffer Amanda Watchere and unim sami ade ba ko amaka me de be bo aban we aba so see ye ko yanim no omunye sa mistake ni bi sami e tell be our commissioning of a project any shortcutting of a project the cost involved
ya na doso
ye hwe say Ashanti regional minister Kotokrom bridge or non kwa na koye and on deputy road minister if you deputy road minister was on the contractors no dey etenase but here is the case you see library na whole president
toilet
you see public toilet na
14 seater
whole president on
to car fin cry
no to car and the president in su tune na ya e ka ball school we Ashanti regional minister one Amanda Watchere presidential staffer DC wo krom ho makwa commission ene no ano enti regional minister social media ne de say ye ba beto abana kan say abrantewi Miracle Sabwaje was here and trouble on social media. I was here we actually no Justin Kodie mu nyina bi TikTok. Ye nyina yete ha. Social media no time amoni omani bebo omo so na wo mu ayi omo dia no ma take control because enka abani ya ade na omu twaba te se kotokuom evidence da ho kotokro evidence da ho obi atwaba no obi atwaba enka obi atebe be hu se de aban ne because ene obi abonifun so it is the Ashanti regional minister and the style of leadership obi friend me from Abrochino say na the president Mahama we minister ba ko pa na adan na ye kan say Ashanti minister Dr. Frank Amakohene nko an ye tene nka
ai abuja ye hwe kotokuom di enu na ambassador o say kotokuom di
na me ohobi
no ohobi
ohini we na me bisa no de wo de ne nsa and o wona ntoma no
okay
aha de oba no
de oba
ona me bisa no wose sa bridge we ya no aduane
oh
and amasha ko kotwa ye oyeyi
ai
and amasha ko
obia o feel proud wa ma
so same so regional minister ebetena social media and to solve the problem of Ashanti region no me manage ho and here is the case I say a time will come ya wu mitum no ebefiri ho
ebefiri Ashanti ma
na wonya minister we ya minister anya bia so chen ye kra na onchen ye ahibia we nya se waka asem na wate won kwana so ubetimi aben na kan wasem a che no aba be solve amount any minister was so on the metena office na se me de me mpede wo office no na mo me mpede wo no be ba social media aba be solve problem ama me na ya nyina ye ntena ho
we abusha ambassador o se kwadwo ene wo fia ha ene na twetwe nkomo no o CEO for Ambassador TV enti mamo mo go subscribe to the channel no on YouTube na mo hwe ni videos no so far o ye obi a oka asem no said ye or your opinion leader or your social influencer or your radio broadcaster and TV broadcaster oka asem no with evidence and sa and going forward no region we mu ye be no oka asem na se woni adanse ade betale ho a wa asem no ye betwa to agu we want to build this region for the owner of the region asantemai wo ra asantemai ye ra o se tutu nya me kese na mama me musra me mo me mu ase yewra ala kuro ne dia ye be ye betimi bia se de be ya kuro no betimi afa ne ntoma pefra na kuro no so etimi apagya na mpuntu aba santimem what ye Poliando
oh yeah me say
Poliando say anka santimem de ka mama ye minister nke bia obi a wadi e bia 85 e bia 79 83 e bia anka anya hwekura 90 na je se bia ye hu se e bia o ye pani ana bia 78 ebia he bibisa always mo say mensa a former regional minister say and I say papa me cha former regional minister say am say we 81 and anka mama minister anka bibi na de na makoma 35-year-old man so me minister na mama yen kokra youth no mo adwene be na wo mutirim keti amon kan o say mo mrante no mutiti se kube enti nyanza be na wo mbabunu tirim a ye mama position akasiasa
if ye benya 12-year-old minister na Afale Hospital same ye bi Growth Market yaye
okay
Sewia yaye
okay
Miami Krom Jacobo abo me kwan a enye ye nya 12-year-old minister na ya solve me kona me nam kwan papa so na enema ekoyi e wo masante manmu a me de be hoahoa me ho
okay
here is not about leader. Okay. Only the last time na me can say me no be a debate be about appointment of DCs. Same your traditional position and your political position.
Okay.
Me krom Jacobo abo. Me nya sure say obi efe no mawuli ebetima baba ye ohene.
Okay.
Ewu Jacobo because Asante akonya. Nti kire e was say wo free ekronim na wo ye dehye na wodie.
Okay.
DC ye mfa dehye na edi.
Oh, okay.
DC minister a political position.
Okay.
It is a way you from Kofi Asante e wo Jacobu. Na we say party we wani nje ho, wani je party we ho. Na Suleiman Abubakar Yakubu
Idrisu
ese wono de na nije party ne ho. Na wo ko campaign ma ne party no. Na wo wi ni power. Ni ese Sule beye DC o Jacobu a unni hu say Kofi Asante ko anu tum.
Okay.
Ne mum se koye se Jacobu akonya aye adehia konya ato ana wo se aban bi pese wo influence me de Kofia Suleiman abedi so dia wo ho se.
Oh, okay.
Political position is different from traditional position.
Okay.
E was here to say na say.
Okay.
Political position no.
The obre no di.
Enya ahemfo position. Politicians omo reward omo hard workers.
Okay.
Any those they think so me competent.
Competence. Okay.
And say who better not say here 80 years old man because or ye 80 years na onti me ye hwea me na medwene Asante mpuntu ho no me nso me say the 12-year-old boy eba Asante mamu so me ye regional minister no betimi asolve me how ama me a I am good to go. I don't the day no 4 years ne be so no de me pene say mpuntu e wo se minya e o Asante mamu no me nsaka It is here benya 75, 90, 100 years, 15 years. The American say there is development at Ekoso. Our Ashanti region. And after that, you know, be any problem.
Only be any problem. Ambassador, and common here to but more than so messages about to Facebook and YouTube and so the messages to our back in Canada. Ashanti Prime TV, Facebook, Ashanti Prime TV, YouTube. Sounds on Ashanti Prime TV. Numbers no kwa ne koso. You back in kind messages ni na the amount with the greatest of respect. I mean, kind 1 or 2 messages. I trust you. Your program will deliver Ashanti region from Dandam. Good to be good. Kwame Yabwa was watching you live from Asen Tabir. Keep it up. Richard was please, cameraman, put the camera on Osekojo ambassador. Okay, what a cameraman neti. Ken Amankwetia. What's he say? Ken Amankwetia will comment we yemfa will comment na hate tron no krabia nim enti no kwana kofa comment for bra why will comment no entasumu why we will not entertain such comments. Yes. Junior Bright was keep the fire burning. Yes, keep the fire burning. Nimboji is dull. Say ambassador, your submission just fantastic. Keep the good work doing. Yes. Shawal Numu Ali or say Shawal Nuli anu message in a yentimi nkaima a hate comment. We don't entertain hate comment. Why? It's Munshia said the mubetimi a trust binyansa sem kakani etimi a ken kind amamo. Yes, we are not here to entertain hate comment. Kwame Eric was good morning. Kwame Eric was how are you doing? Yehoye Kwame Eric yehoye pa. Yes, Abusha keep your messages coming. We will not entertain hate comment. Utra sabi ma o comment ne honte ma hundini ma sabi aba embra o comment ne mu sabi ma nyansa kakra embra o comment na be betimi akenkan de amamu empenifo 8 year show no. Ohima Esther, I'm watching you live from Kasua. Kwajo, you are on point. Yes, that is Ohima Esther. Ghana TV, also more fire, Ghana TV. Also more fire. Aisha Suleiman, also my dear son, I am happy to see you like that. Go ahead. Yeah, Allah will be with you. You watching you from I think the message Italy. Also, I'm watching you from Italy, my love. Okay, Aisha Suleimana. Wahab Mumuni say keep the good works you guys are doing. Keep the good works you guys are doing. Efia Mwenima or say God bless you. Efia Mwenima or say God bless you all. Calvin Boateng Asante or say good morning. Calvin Boateng Asante or say good morning. Sheila Enso or say ambassador is very smart. Ambassador is very smart. Sheila Enso, I don't know. Obed Fifi, Obesto Fifi, or say more fire, big man. More fire, big man. We shall keep your messages coming. Keep your messages coming. CF Constructions Ghana. CF Constructions Ghana and Social Life Adventure. I say good morning. Watching you live from Accra. Constant. CF Constructions. God bless you. Keep your messages coming. YouTube messages now make a kind of mammo, making kind Facebook so and to keep on your messages coming. It's just 41 minutes after 9. 41 minutes after 9. Keep your messages coming. You better go studio back. Na yene ambassador akwa finish on 1 or 2 subjects aka then we yababe can kind of messages na edi amambo. Ambassador.
Sami.
Asantemai yepembunjo.
Oh, yepempuntu.
Yempe t-shirt.
Obia ni ho a owo ukruma ompempuntu.
Okay.
But ideology bi a ehye nipa ne bitrim.
Okay.
On say medin kaka say sometimes mimblemu obi a.
Okay.
And on it be na over social media. Na o can be about religion na wo mu na. People will say na one can northern region. On can Volta region.
Yeah.
some minutes to say kase a bull free soro ba wo don sabe katawuti me so me de me de be katawuti so me Ashanti ni ba ne de me I will always talk about Ashanti.
Okay.
Say and me that's when President Mama say on develop region bia ne mo de bibia be ba Ashanti region many beje
usu waniwa
many beje bazo kase on develop Ashanti region no mo de ko greater Accra me bubefu enti obia pese ade papa ye dey eba ne ho enti say ye wo Asante man mu no de bia me ka me say on say wa Asante kasa say ebi mo ene omo ebi mo no ye say wa selective few omo no ye say omo nyina enti ye pempuntuo but the problem ya na ewo ho ne ye say ye won nkofo bi ewo ekuro bia mu region bia mu a no matter the obeya mani bia no anfri ni nipadua ana anfri nipadua pe na asem aba wani nje ho you can't tell me say oba be ka chem say Asante man de pe t-shirt obi na pe t-shirt because party t-shirt no same ebia me no ka say so wo NPP ntade a wontimi fantu kwan wo NDC ntade a wontimi fantu kwan bo bi so de betu kwan enti empuntuo no se nipa asetena mu ye ya what is party t-shirt ye pempuntuo pa ye pempuntuo na amumu no se be accept ana ye mu bi be accept say sempuntuo we die enya me maame na de maame enya papa na de maame me maame kora na de maame no ye mpese be accept so na me chono ye pempuntuo obi na obeda so na kejetia second phase ye wie aferi hospital ye bie se wie hospital ye bie ya Asante mema akon beka se ye nkotutumu ye pempuntuo na se be accept say saade we die me maame antimi amfa maame na mo me papa second wife na de maame no ene ni ade a dodo na person be accept but we no free ho dia obi na wo mpempuntuo
ye pempuntuo ye free ba no
ye se be admit say be be free ba no on say opa me fan say papa ne o maame ene wo ena papa akọware second wife ena wo pay school fees ana wo pon school aba ena wo maame antimi amu aduane ena second wife na no jollof ena wo tea bi ma wo ena maame de ya wa hye o mu say second wife no enya wa obekun enti so be admit say second wife na ma wa aduane di ye no eno no wo mpese obegya tum
me common ne wo
yeah wo ma mi ni bi kura me common ne benka wo gidi nso a enka wo ko wanim nti empunto de ye pe oh nanti ye ko okrofrum ya mo adodo ho ya so ma wi a ti nya ye ni beje ma bi wo ho bi o ye NPP ni but ya man market asen ko beje kejeta project a president mama emusi ye ya omuwie ye ya NPP bebi anu yi si obi ti dwani mu abia meka se wo ye women organizer we NPP ni buafu oda so tim eji se so timu no nko ande e was a drum mra me say e was ye to me time party we me no party ne mu ye hwe development aye dey eba Ashanti region ye pempuntu ye mpa party t-shirt nemu no dodo na person be admit where the development is coming from and any problem no
development if you be a omobonyo so
say if you be the last time I can say me say ye say president aba to e wa Ashanti region we win president o e na waba o so we thank you to oba ye no akokuro from wako second phase of KGT project e no woni ahimfo ne a chief imam say wa Ashanti region mo hia and was say plans we na ma ban wo de ma Ashanti region na complete project we meye we wo de ke ma papa ni mponko enkodru office na nka na wotu bi meto so na nka nga say bia abeka aye hu papa ni nam kwan so a wo kọ Accra no wo nam kwan so a wo kọ no na ye nya mamefo bi aba bet na say on fan free ho eye wo na e ba be ye kredit amaye on na start ye ebasa na ye mu bi no ye di yaw because me se mejeje president Mahama I am waiting for the 4 years me say na me to ma ba o sa me because president no won Ghana wo contract 4 years enye 8 months it is say na o ka say president no 8 months no hu hwe a me so me dem fa say ni hu no hwe but me no wo contract 4 years 7 December 2028 me ko jina wa na me ko bisa say nko nkete no way 24 hours but this is the time 8 months meaning ni problem me ni president ni problem but 8 years time no 4 years no so na say onko biem na me ko duru ballot box nim ni say e ni pass machine na da so we na da so a when I'm the economic situation ebe to aba enti say abayi be kan asem a me say yenyai saa otan a ye de tan wo ye den he project no say mahama aye kwan e wo Kumase unka nyam say wo ye NPP ni nto wo mfa so bi okay wo be fa so se na do be ye kwan unka nyam say wo ye NDC ni wo mfa so bi na emu no to na bi a ye ma otan no a ehye ye mu no doso me say obi tan samene not because why na deal but how we be about Facebook na social media be kasa wate ho asem bi o man we bisaw you nipa bi o ha me see the first time meet Joseph Yami na me dwane chen obi ya yes o mpenipa wo ye tu training but woni papa ne nam a nti de ye te no abonten no ti Ashanti region ye pempuntu but ye mu bi ne mpese ebe accept the fact that a free NDC ho and eba o ye den so a NDC no so no President Mahama on funny bottom sika me develop bibia o eye me ne new tax ti mame fuel na akoto ye no kania na awodamu no prepaid na akoto ye no eye wo tax and ye develop ba se wo de wo mpese obe develop de a na wo de wo can not just say you are telling me say who accept development David ye pempuntu pa
anaza na ye pempuntu wa santimem awuja we ne ye di betwa to amaza no
Sami
ma mimisa wasem we aka nine pe aka nine pe na ba unya be aka nine pe na Brana Champion say sebe omokofa asemuni ana 10 years aye kremuni edene baba ye omo flag bearer no ntine ma vote number na o hwe ono ani krom kra boko mo tutia no na chese MPP party ni tradition ya kanfo de ntine wakofa ceremony so medi party nanim utiete ni nsem ni bia utie Canada Japan na chese party no origin ni ya kanfo party de ntine afede ceremony na wakofa so medi party nanim ba omi aso se nyono na aye na ono ade ni kwa o ma na ka na epe nanka wa baba ye mampani na aka na epe MPP flag bearership race aka na
same etro bi na meti abonten ana meti fia na mebusa me ho se den na ma NDC asesa na ye ni aye MPP same etro me I don't care me my NPP sometimes o share first o te se panyini bi wo NPP mu kasapa na wo hininto wa bia samwa mo na ene o share enema AC ko se ene Hussein oba politics mu dabei na okuhia akwasi chenya na wabo ne femfena Hussein na akohia yando na wabo ne femfena mo radio so bi san say then na aba NDC asua dia to the extent that Hussein Mwababe vibrant on radio, Kasama of figures, fact and evidence. You see a ready budget, na NPP ni kura paper, no all kind of whom baby all kind of Hussein Chenchen waje, no kind on. What to where ya na ebeya weya. Same Sakana in Pedia. I think say NDC shouldn't do campaign.
Okay.
Make us asimwe. See the Akana in Pedia. Whoever baby lead the NDC must wear a campaign.
Okay.
Yemfa Kwetia as example. 2024, what share results are easy to buy. What the Yemfa court issues on Tronchen. NPP, ABT, NDC 2063 votes. It is enka ye ko by elections enka akase senka enka NPP win. But about 10 about to say NDC and a lead. And people will explain say vote when a baumia and nyaye. Na President Mahama and so and no see President Mahama. So one could be a mudia and or the vote airco. I am telling you, Sir President John Dramani Mahama, Opamanu co-independent. I'm telling you to be president that.
Okay.
Sir Baumia co-independent ka vote na wo nyaye no ko nya.
Kesobeti.
Party na ewo ho no nipa dwa na ejina ho no obi beto aba ma nipa dua no obi so beto aba ma political party no it you can tell me say President Mahama Aircon what the NDC members ni nyina airco it is aka 9 pa. I am asking this question say when was the last time I beto aba you say abato na eba beto no obi wo 49% da ho dada can I say run of crano yeah she nyina to go because Prof Mills na na do 2008 na na do nya 49 point something percent na Prof Mills na 47 point something percent ye call run of ni na wie ye no na President Mills ababe sana na do ho it is abena na do ko na ka point
0.21
e jinkade na wosen ko ye so you can't own and mamin ka asem we and then ya etomi na me ya say people will come and tell you say we are better same you nipa bi wo ho a on say wo ka no kura kire wa na wa amfa ebe hawo
ebe di wachi
yenhwe enema we ya esisie nyina no now NDC na say wo say wo kọ na aka 9 pa bra 2024 elections ye kọ Ghana for complain wo enema bi ho yes break the 8 it is possible break the 8 it is possible break the 8 and what it is possible na twena ba be fa aka 9 pe entina ye kwa 2024 elections no na isa ka say NPP ewo 40 something percent da hoda da na say then aka 9 pe enti omo pache say Dr. Mamumba omi akọ independent obetima nya figures na onyaye no who ever be oba be DNPP animu bia no ebe start from afresh
okay
who ever be oba be DNP NDC animu bia no start from afresh so sa aka 9 pesuo Ghana aba ne de maybe they understand but to me I don't understand and so money say aka 9 pa na just say yakwakoto aba they only need 9% to support this about me enya 10% say about me wini na yakọ 2028 ni wa benya 10% or the kwakoka ne 40 something percent no say we na ye president na so are you going to have two presidents say bia and this so benya bia 50 plus 1 na yes about me enya 10% in the kwakoka de onya no Sami me on me I mentiase bet o mo na bi o mo na ti o mo slogan na on te so mbe explain no ye mfa ne sa sa aka nine pe aka nine pe
I was a man ambassador o say kwadwo
me I don't get me and say enipa na begina platform so no on kan kire say oh say me ba we na meya magana there be o on say we ko 2 terms na obi no betima ko first term obi win enu ye fan kwato aba so obi ko 2 terms nti na ye kase ye ka obi aya marketing na enti general mosquito ohia marketing bi
owodi wo Ghana be
Julius Debra ohia marketing bi then they say market there some Dr. Mamumba Omia from 2008 and ye marketing na enti me say wo de na mu magina simpio so na mo nka de ye mo de yen hwe betre social media be kan de ye de I don't dey hunu de all convince me convince obi wi a me kat me say bra me ko Jakobu abuabo die primary me kat say NDC me ko abuabo say me ko akoye adwuma me ko ho be 3 days before elections there abuabo police station NDC nya 64 votes na me say NDC win elections now because abuabo police station DA primary you were 1 polling station 5 10 15 NDC akọsọ ya 20 enti dey no munya 64 na me say
NDC areni aba
because
Abuja Kobu pa
you to know me say same you to know se party no betia say you to know ane kura wo mo a ka party ni campaign basa hey ma me bi wo ho a no matter the be no beto mama NPP do be no be ya ma NDC but you you to be wo mu a sa SS for no mo registration no university for no the kind of mentality
omo use AI omo
omo pabla bonin tentamu nti we yemfa aka 9 penalty na
aka 9 entina bushia also aka say your friend ambassador was wetima follow all the social media platforms also very vibrant and influential so far I had a meaning in common between the but my name prophet obed fifi kwanza be twetwe nkomo sema pe on anopotutu dwumadie so abra abonunum ekobonu nsia no ode nyankopon asem bebrel ode bible mu nsem bebrel obe kyerɛkyerɛ mo kwan a ɛwɔ se ye fa so a ye nya gidie wɔ awurade mu eni se ye free awurade ho na yetimi ni awurade nante ode nyame asem bebrel mo anopa no ye fa na anopa hyebɔ eno ya anopotutu no dwumadie a ɛhwɛ nyame asem no so no enti no ono ne betena adwam na ode nyame asem abrɛ no wa bɔ mpae no wa kyerɛkyerɛ onyankopon asem se na be ya wo mfiri nyankopon wo kenkan twera na o se hwe onyame akwan na di so na man free onyame asem ho hwe onyame akwan na de so na emfiri nyame asem ho onyame asem na de bia so hwe na ade nante na wabra boy timi asi we nti prophet obedfifi kwanza beba na odi yankopon asem na brew abra Monday to Friday birthday ba ko an birthday no me twa me ho aba ma me wish birthday we answer me twa me ho aba I say from father solo bass and any more graphics or more careful solo bass say happy birthday sonko enkoma pamcho muya say ni from happy birthday sonko enkoma Vanessa or say Afariba Vanessa or say Afariba happy birthday sonko enkoma ma Vanessa nyame sha no nya okese o ma wani mo nyam no so o ma wanwa e o aduane so enye bebre te say adwati abomu na oyeye no won hira no ma enne ye wa wodai hu nyoma akese na ensem papa so mra wa brabom na ni monyam hye entoso wa brabom na ohan kese bi enhyere wa brabom so solo base general manager Edema Ashanti Prime TV onu na ereche happy birthday o se nyame nto nkwam na onye okese won hira o ebusha me twa me ho abasema me ba me ne prophet obedfifi kwanza ebewie in the last 2-3 minutes na aka no anazado
same
nyame hira
me so das pa
hey me say o my
parliamentary seat bebre na NDC for Saguria so no what would they be pam ya free ya simu ana
I'm say super majority
me say ye mi so parliamentary seat no mo sesa no ayenya wo mo no mo sesa o mo de be pam ya free ya simu mo nka wo na fe hu se Ghana ni wi simu nyina de acha NDC for ye ja wo mo de election machine no de ekura mo Asemsia, they don't care about dialogue or anything else. Omo diane say yenko sesi akwa hoye ja omo banti makura BBC ahwe omeje. What you say? Say banti makura BBC say ya ye kwa ndisi fo beje. Edie ben ko na mo pe. Edie ben sesi 185 o say mo de ya den. Say mo de be pam ya free ya si mu mo ya hu. Na fe ya sese ya niema ye hu se supreme leader aba eti ye nyina ye free wiase mu se Pluto se Satan oni ya kwakotena so na ye fa Ghana nchamo na de na bibie ni ho a ye kama mate ase akwati ahwede akoso
ujame sama akwaba eba anopa tutu djumedi so ye frame same ba me na me di djumedi en ho chiame fidwa da kosi fiada bia na nopa nunum na matranse ekopem se nundu bebo no aha na Ghana ti aha na Ashanti Mighty nti ayi wa fidie ni mfiri ase Facebook Ashanti Prime TV YouTube enso Ashanti Prime TV so na Instagram TikTok Ashanti Prime TV mo bani say obe subscribe to your channels ni na say the be ya o miss any of our events abujana mene prophet obedfifi kwansa ba betwetwe nkomo Yankopon nipa aweye mmrem ode na ye adwuma Yankopon nipa aweye mmrem onam na basa so ekasa kire ne ma onam tumi awrade ede ama ne so ekire Yankopon asem menene ba betwetwe nkomo ono na betena adwuma abra nunum abo ekopem se nonsia ebebo ewa anopa tututu dwumedie so ye fe anopa hyebo anopa hyebɔ no ɛbɛka nyankopɔn asɛm akyerɛ wo watenetene wo Bible say kyerɛ akwadaa no kwampa no no mfa so no onyini a wamfiri so na Bible ta na saka se ne nyankopɔn asɛm na wapoi na onyansa we minim sɛ wodo nyame a wotwe wakoma bɛ nyankopɔn asɛm enti prophet Obed Fifi prophet na mo akwa ba
yeja ona
ya meni pa de bia ho fe na awon fe ne de bia so nte da o
na wo so we great
awon fe no so nte da mo akwa baba ana opportunity jumedie so na Ashanti Prime TV za ona abetina adwuma no pa bia abra odi nyankopon asem ebre ye wonam tweresem so ne twere konkron so ene ebedi nyankopon asem nkomo sen na beko sen na ye hwe ni mu fa
de di kan na da wase na ma da watiefo ni na ase okay akwanya ayenyan ya akwanya eso osorani na osoro nso asom abreni abre bia asama meka ne se wonipa hu no kra na brabo no esiniye
okay
na no kwasem no se dwumadie titire wa mudi wo TV so yi momra ne kekakura ne kum
aha na no kra no wo
but what in common as
I am in pano
God trust them say and you shall know the truth
and the truth shall set you free
apa me ba what in common as enti say onipa bia hu no kra ni tumi ma ne de ne ho
okay
ya me pesa me kan ni na ne say ye bebie no kra ne so
okay
no kra na ehinta wo twrosem ni mu a ye nuanom a Kristofo binum ni mu no akwanya we ya yenyan eya akwanya ye ba bebie so
okay
ama ogidi ni bia why na adwene se wo pese odie wa abrabom no watumi adie
okay
ti papa busami a na sa na tie
me da say baba sa ne be sa ba oso biem no ya hwefo ene yetiefo bebre anticipate enioma ebe koso within 5 o'clock anopa no kopim se no nsia bebo no dwumedie ben saa na obedi ne pote abra wo chenyame asem dwumedie ne titire ni be ne sai abra no numa bokobo no nsia dwumedie ne be titire ne sai
honorable nyame shira o no kwasem ne se anopa no yen hwehwe nsesaye e wo ya abra bom
okay
on se ye wasem ya ye ka ne se ade be chi bia ede asem foforo enesi na onipa bia ade be chi a obusa urade ho bibi no urade kire no kwan a wonye den wonfa so nti anopa na ye bedi nhyiamu ansa na ye bekoye nnwuma no na wo no adwuma na wo kɔ no waye nhira dada se akwanya bi na wo pa urade ba be fa ye nso na onum no ebie sa akwanya na ma wo obi betumi aplane se ade chi a mekwa akodi dwuma we ba ade be chi na wo yare nti sa anopa no ene urade be fa ye nso anam na asem so asanyarewa
okay
sa anopa no ene urade be fa ye nso ye nani da so asa no o ma ni da so fofraba urade wa ye bi pen nti ebrewe ye bra o se nipa bi ati ase se Ashanti Prime TV said no kora wa hade a no kora no ebeje ye nkwa
ya be shao abusha opani ye sa kan ofio nyame dinfo prophet Obed Fifi kwansa yemremu yakopon nam na basa so ya wonwade yakopon nam na basa so esanyadewa yakopon nam na basa so ehira ne ma enti ono na no pa bia obetena mu ede yame asem abrɛ ansa na anopa tutudwumedie ne kwaso ina no ono na de the section a very very powerful o de be bra yame asem mu ya ye ncheche kakra de amamu ansa na news aba asa dwumedie na aka na to aso prophet ebia no be tie o sesi o abrochire o baby o person no bomb pie personal wait me telephone number to dwa
metumi edi atudwa
pa kwanchire bia na bibi safi o
yedi kan no de ameka ne se yen hwehwe awurade nyankopon ho ne nkwagye no ene ne tene ne kwan no
okay
abre bia wo behia se me ne wo bomb pie ana se me ne wo esua nyankopon asem no me ya available ma ho
okay
me number no e 054 27 50 218 054 27 50 218 ne active WhatsApp maybe biara de bia kire wo so ye hinta e wo abrabo ma wo hu no ewiye bre urare nyankopon de mesi abase memra emebie ahinta sem so ti bia kire wa adwen so bia no fa me number ne frɛ me ni nkomo da wase
abusha abana wote ne kan e onyankopon akwa prophet Obed Fifi kwansa And my memory wish me last birthday. My memory wish me last birthday. Vanessa or say Afariba and Newa Woda. Vanessa, when you coupon in Shroud, no one to come. The Awashi show Abrabomu be around the Mount Sanka. The Awashi show Abrabom be around the farm or more grease to your elbows and your knees. Wait for general manager. The general manager for Ashanti Prime TV, yes, solo base, and I wish you happy birthday. Or say, and if you're no one or wish you I would dash Sonko, Ashanti Prime TV staffs in our management. You're now happy birthday. We are coupon in Shroud, no Yorkese. Wait for your general manager, solo base war. And the man Vanessa or say Afariba, happy birthday to you, Vanessa. Abusha, on this note, same time tomorrow. Same time from Monday to Friday. You made anything the anopatutu. From Nonum, Ababo, Copim say Nundu, Ababono, Metinadium, the medical media which I mean. Your family Sameba Ike. On this note, my signing out. Bye bye.
Ashanti Prime TV. Aha, and I'm not carrying the wall.
Abushame Mawache, Emma Wakwaba, Eba Ashanti Prime TV. Jumedia Yatu Nidin, Anopatutu to so. Abusha, a morning show.